Stevie D. Oh, Marco.
Steve Simonovich. How you doing? Marco. All right.
What's
You
happening?
live? Oh, the bugler. The bugler at Hot Springs. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up my Oaklawn PPs for you guys.
Well, as you know, we got Queenie's Way running here.
Oh, we do? It was a complete afterthought on my part. I didn't even pick her to
Well, she's 50-1 more.
hit the board, let alone finish the race. Oh God. Well, you know, my uncle wants to try her one more time, right, Marco?
Yeah. See what happens.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be a racehorse anymore. So, Marco, what's how I saw a big crowd yesterday. Like the infield was packed. What was going on?
They had a small stake, and that's about it. Here's what I got right here.
Yeah.
I got the 10 this race.
Oh, you got the 10. Okay.
Betting against the family horse, Marco. I love it.
Well, listen, I played a pick 5 to Caspers, and I singled the 6.
Okay.
Who is Saranac Lake?
Yep.
If this horse loses, I lose the pick 5.
Oh, this horse is for sale. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either going to run dead last or it's going to win by 5. And because the purses are so big over there.
Yeah, it looks like they claimed and jumped like way too much. Even that 35, like, come on.
Yeah, they jumped it way up. They claim it for 16. Now, if it wins today,
I don't think that's so bad.
Yeah, if it wins today, you're looking at a $32,000 pot for a cheap claiming race. That's like an allowance race at Hawthorne, you know. So, it should wake up today. I mean, look, it ran against In Just My Heels, 2 back. Templar Red. Just way better horses.
I mean, this horse isn't going to win, but I would tell you that if you like ask me to find you a big long shot in third, I think the 1 has a chance of doing all right here.
Okay.
A little bit of a drop, and then a little bit of a drop and a better post position. So,
all right.
Yeah.
The 1 is
Marco's got the 10 here.
Marco does have the 10. I'm looking at the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Dream Princess. Man, you know what? If you can get back to Southern California numbers, yeah, but since it got claimed, it hasn't found its footing here, and I need to see more before I can. You know, it's such a shitty field. It's 9-2 in here, but I just can't support it. It's Asmussen.
All right. So did you play the Rainbow 6, Steve-O?
I didn't play the Rainbow 6. I played the late pick 5.
You played the late pick 5 at Oaklawn. Okay.
It was just 1 Archie bred stakes both yesterday and today. Yeah, I saw a lot of people. There's tents in the infield.
It looks beautiful there, though. That's the one thing. Maybe it's beautiful weather.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been real nice. Today's a little bit more chilly. I got the jacket on. But, yeah, no, it's nice. In the sun. Yeah, they're starting to set it up for Derby Day.
Derby Day that's the 29th. I know Dylan plans on coming in town. Of course, I'll be going there for the races. Let me pull up the race here. All right. 5 minutes to post. So Stevie, what's going on today? You playing any tournaments? I know you're locked in. When do you get in Vegas?
I'm in the money tournament on horse tourneys, not doing real well. And then I've got a pick 6 ticket. I've got half the field here. I'll be perfectly honest with you. You're on. I'm on a Rainbow 6 at Gulfstream.
Oh wait, let me pull that up. Let me pull Gulfstream up. It's going off now.
Yeah,
my bad.
Is this the first leg?
Yeah. This is the second leg. And I'll tell you, from a horse tourneys contest standpoint, I could really use the 7 here.
Well, the 7's ranging up nicely.
The 7 is Narvaez off the claim. Now we may flatten out here, and that would be totally reasonable.
Does the 9 do you any good here?
The 9, I've got the 9 covered. The 9's the obvious horse, though, and the 10's, the 9 and the 10 are there. Looks like we're not going to be able to get this 7 in gear. God Lord, you just got to get the piano off your back, guys.
It was climbing. It's just
boy, that's going to be a shame. That's a tough result for me. 9 over the 10. 9 is better than the 10, I think. Yeah,
9's better than the 10. 9's better than 10. But man, it looked like you were about to just give it a little spurt with that 7.
Yeah, he just sort of flattened out. Hey, he was.
Look at him gallop out.
Gallop out. Oh man, hate the gallop out.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, he was a little slower than this field, but he got claimed by this guy Narvaez, who's, listen to this. Carlos Narvaez has started 33 horses and put 22 of them in the money. Well, hey, there's a 23rd horse in the money.
Okay.
But just couldn't go past those other 2. And those other 2 were legit,
So 7 was in your contest. The winner
7 was a contest. I had the 9 in the pick 6.
Rainbow
so I'm 2 for 2 of the pick 6, but that's everybody's 2 for 2 of the pick 6. That's not saying much.
You know what? I used to play the Rainbow pick 6 every day for the first 2 years, it seemed like, when they first did that. And I was actually the very first winner of the Rainbow pick 6 when they first did it.
Okay.
I've said this, I've told somebody this story before, but I didn't know what the hell was going on. The chart said I won $1.67. They didn't know how to figure out the 10-cent thing. I called Twin Spires. They're like, you're the only winning ticket. And what happened was I was the only winning combination at Twin Spires. But a few other people hit it at a couple other advanced wagering sites. So I thought I went from $1.06 to 106,000 to 10,600 is what I won. So I'll never forget that. And I just stopped playing it because I just got frustrated with near miss after near miss.
Today is a mandatory payout day, so that's why I'm on it.
Yeah, that's a good time to play it. Marco, did you end up playing the pick 5 here at Oaklawn?
I did. I got a small $32 ticket. My
$32 ticket. Well, are you singled here?
I'm singled in Velociraptor, Cassie's horse. In race.
Oh, race 8.
8.
Okay, well I have that horse included, but that's a tough single.
1 minute to post time. 1 minute.
I mean, it could win, it could wire, but
5 here.
Okay. Hey, I'm not going to question what you're doing. My ticket, just so you know, is relatively deep. I think it's 4 deep. Oh, we got another guest. Get to the chopper. What's up, Dylan?
Carl
Yep.
Fry's
What's up,
here.
everybody?
Carl Fry, aka whatever.
Hey, Carl.
So Dylan, you're playing the late pick six. Hey, by the way, nice job.
No, the early pick six.
Wait, there's an early pick six.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was about to say you're freaking me out. I didn't think so, but anyway, listen. You finished third in something. You won a bunch of money again. The rich get richer. That's the law of the land. So, what did you win yesterday on Express Bet or something?
Yes, the UBC
Okay,
came in third place, fucked it up, and still came in third.
you messed it up. You came in third. You made tens and tens of thousands of dollars. Correct?
39,975, but
Well, I mean that's pretty good. So not a bad month.
and now
22,
yeah,
22
now we're
grand in the
eating
flow cal.
leftover. Now we're eating leftover filet mignon. So had a nice dinner last night.
Oh, that's good.
Look at that.
Good stuff.
So yeah, it's been a good 2025 so far. We've been seeing it well. We're paying attention to Santa Anita every day. So
Good. Well, I know that's going to be a big part of the NHC in a few weeks, and you're going to be playing a lot of that. Justin, I heard, bought a plane ticket.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm sure
he can be our food runner.
Oh man, where's he? I sent him a link. If he wants to come on and defend himself, he can do so.
No, he's what, he came in second a bunch, so he's probably.
Oh man, I felt really bad for him. How bad of a beat was that? Back to back with that 30-1 shot that got nosed out, and then to lose the other one. Oh.
Well, how's he doing today? He said he has 4 seconds.
Yeah, 3 seconds in 4 races. Dylan, I singled the 6 here, so it's going to be a quick death or a nice early start for my pick 5.
Dream Princess going in. Fearless Princess going in.
Well,
Fearless Christie.
I won't be upset.
Marco, I'm gonna mute Marco.
Butterfly Queen.
Marco, I got to mute you because you got some sound in the background.
Baby Gundin, post position number 5. Star's Dream coming forward. 2 back, Saranac Lake, battling for favoritism with number 5. Baby
What is this?
Gundin.
What am I rooting for? 6?
The 6, I would like to be on the lead, but we'll see.
Remember, ladies and
What
gentlemen,
is this? What pool?
The late pick 5. This is leg 1.
We're starting and ending there this race. We're ready to go.
Single?
Yeah, I singled it. It's
Beautiful.
Dropping down, but it should be dropping down.
Fire off.
Not a great break, but yeah, I mean, looks like I'm gonna have to come off the pace a little bit.
As well. Fearless Christie.
I'm wondering if this horse is sound.
Opening on the inside takes back though as Fearless Christie leads the way with Singing Emma. These two a neck apart. Queenie's way off of them in third. Clearly creeps outside of her, now claiming the 3rd position away from Queenie's Way. Gap of 2 to Undecoded racing in the 5th position. Saranac Lake and Spitelighter next in the field. Then comes Baby Gundin off the speed today with Courtney Fay. Butterfly Queen is second to last, and Dream Princess is at the back of the pack. Down the back stretch, a fast tempo ensues. Fearless Christie and Singing Emma, they're going hard on the lead here together, and they're 2.5 clear.
That's what you want to hear, right?
I think it's good that you muted Marco because nobody expected his 10 to be out the back.
By a number of rivals here, Saranac Lake is one of them. Spitelight is
Looks like I'm gathering some momentum.
They go into the far turn. Baby Gundin passing runners. There goes Baby Gundin getting towards the round of the far turn, producing a nice.
So is the 5 though.
As they round the far turn in the
5's moving better, and he's adjusting glasses while he's sweeping out real nice.
The Simonovich glasses adjustment.
Yeah, you went to the rail.
And Baby Gundin on the outside.
Maybe he made an early move.
To the lead under Ramon Vasquez. Baby Gundin made that.
It's gonna be hard to catch the 5
on the turn and continues that.
Yeah, 5's gone.
Running, kicks for home. Baby Gundin opening.
Well, hey, I wasn't right on this race.
4 coming down the stretch.
Hey, you know what's positive though?
Second.
What?
Saranac Lake trying to get up.
Pick 4 starts in the next
this
race.
Is over. It's Baby
Boom.
Gundin.
I'm gonna do it.
In victory this
well, 5. When I saw him grab those glasses at the 3/8 pole,
Fearless Christie.
I was like, yeah, he wasn't worried about anything.
Big Casper, did you look at Santa Anita?
I've looked a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Anybody
to
play
Santa
the
Anita.
pick six at Gulfstream? Did anybody play it?
Yes, I didn't.
played, yeah.
The Caspers
Are you
did.
guys alive?
Yeah. I'm alive and singled to the deuce in the next race.
There
Here
goes
for a
that.
good time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gonna go straight to the front and not look back.
That horse ran a phenomenal race last time.
Yeah,
Well, I'm playing the pick four.
134 early pace figure or something like that
Yeah.
on time form. I mean, it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, this horse is waking up. He's starting to figure it out probably. They always
Yeah, we're
bet
not gonna
him.
get much of it. We're not gonna get any kind of price, but a decent
What is he?
single. He's 2-1. He's projected for 7-2, but he's getting hammered pretty good early.
Man, Ingrid Mason. Jeez. She's getting hot.
I have a weird but maybe decent opinion in the maiden 20, the 7th at Santa Anita. Other than that, I don't have much.
Bred fillies, straight 3-year-old fillies, in for the price tag of $50,000.
Who do you like in there?
I like the rail horse.
By herself was the number 6.
Yep.
I think these other horses are going to have speed, and I think he's going to just.
I don't know how
I think
sound he
he's
is.
just going to sit and go. I think he'll do better coming off the layoff than.
Well, this is where
most.
definitely where he fits.
Yeah.
It's just scary. Last race, a month later, he had to work, and then he had another 6 weeks off.
Yep.
Bunch of time in between. I wanted to. I mean, I used him. Yeah.
That's my only because the others are just, well, I suppose the 9. I mean, the nine's gonna be tough. Okay, fine. But man, that 4 is gonna go out there. That 2 is gonna. I just think they're gonna go. Yeah, it's certainly not a single, but one to include.
Oh, it looks like Justin now is 4 seconds in 5 races.
I gotta look at the leaderboard here to see.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Yes,
he's been second 4 straight times.
Poor Justin. Poor Justin. Let's see. Do we have any strong opinions in this race?
Gave me the 4-1 winner in the last leg of the pick 6. Okay. Justin said he was between the 12 and the 5 at Gulfstream. I remember. Who did he end up using? He used the 6.
The 6, yeah. Who's that?
Oh boy, these are maiden Calbreds. I don't really know what the hell is going to happen here.
That was like a Chad Brown annihilation race. Might not be bad. I'm telling you though, they're going to be like the 2 could have 5 lengths on these horses. Now, can he hang on? That's the question.
Marco, I unmuted you. You were a little loud earlier.
Off until a little bit later. I'm gonna go get reorganized here.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Pop in anytime you want.
Bye. Later.
Yeah, later. All right, anything here, guys?
Where
No
are we,
bet.
Steve-O?
Santa Anita maiden Kelbreds. I don't have nothing
No
here.
bet.
No.
My Ileana was off slowly.
Oh, there's a trip note.
A quick start for Sexy Blue, sprinting away at once.
Doesn't Hansen usually do pretty well in these, the 6?
Second, and it's just a length off this front runner. It's another 2 back
He's
to
good
Charm
first time
Dream
out.
in third,
The
above
3 had some
ordinary
good
races
works.
in fourth. Then Memo Sis in
But
mid-pack
one's
fifth,
going to be
5
tough to
lengths
beat
off
in
the
here.
lead, 2 clear of Little Silver Girl, and My Ileana is far back. Jolie Candy has moved through on the inside to challenge Sexy Blue. They race together as one with 3 furlongs to travel. Noses apart. Memo Sis starting to pick up ground on the inside of Charm Dream. These 4 have pulled pretty much clear. A couple more back to above the ordinary, who's in 5th. Sexy Blue has
Wow, look, this horse is 20 to 1. It's not
Nice.
curbing very good though.
Hugs that rail and is coming with each and every stride. They're followed
4
by
might come
Jolie
up the
Candy,
rail.
a weak in third.
No.
They're a furlong from the finish. And here's Memo Sis inside of Sexy Blue. Memo Sis, Sexy Blue, head and head. Memo Sis gets the upper hand and starts to pull away late. It's Memo Sis. A nice
Memo
comeback W.
Sis.
Scores by 2.
Boy, I tell you, the 8 just, if you can keep that horse straight
Third, then a photo between Charm Dream
out there in
and
the
My
turn,
Ileana
that was
off
very
slowly.
good.
Finished with some decent energy.
Who was that 8? Who's riding that 8? Who the hell is
Never heard of.
Della? I feel like if that horse had a different jockey, it wins this race today. Although that kid did win a race here. I don't know.
Memo Sis is in a photo for the win, running time 1:13.28.
Very interesting.
Sexy Blue.
All right, Gulfstream's got 9 minutes.
Third, 6 Little Silver Girl, and fourth, number 3 Charm Dream.
So
You want to do some handicapping into this race at Gulfstream?
yeah, let's take a peek at some PPs. Let me pull those up.
Pull out your PPs.
Pull out your PPs and show them to me. When Justin first had that bit, I died laughing. I spit my coffee out. Oh man, just the way he talks about it. Shit. All right, so we got 9 minutes to post. Oh, we're going 9 panels on the side. Are the rails still 30 feet out or whatever the hell they were? Anybody know?
One would think I'd know that, but I don't.
What the hell kind of condition? Oh, these
The
are
rail
3-year-olds.
today, 59 feet on the rail
Holy
today.
shit. It's way out there.
Now, Steve-O, if you go in your past performances, are you able to pull up the pace figures? If you go, if you go
that,
to no, right around
Timeform?
or the Timeform US, yeah. I'll do my 10 cents. Well, you can't. All right.
I can get it for $2. But
No, don't do that. Don't do that because you can go and
you get them for free somewhere.
so go to customize right underneath the racetrack there, right underneath the turf course graphic.
Oh, right.
No,
Here.
scroll down.
Right here.
Right here. Hold
Go
on.
to customize.
Oh, customize. You want me to go customize there? Yeah.
Go to customize and click on Timeform US, which is right
to the right.
to the right.
To the right. Yep, right there. Nope, left. Yep.
There you go. Yeah. Now, Now just put it. Go ahead and apply.
Okay, let's apply it.
Scroll down.
Where the hell is it?
Oh,
yeah,
just
apply
apply
filter.
filter right there.
Yeah, I should know this.
All right. Now scroll down to the 2.
There we go.
There you go. It's 2. I mean, that race, I don't care who you are. I don't care what surface you're on. I don't care what track you're on. 137 and 134 is cooking. And this horse,
All the
held
horses
on.
were up on the lead, ran back, ran shitty.
So that's that's literally the extent of my handicapping on this race.
Yeah, I mean, that is cooking.
Smudge came from 7. Smudge was the winner was a first-time Lasix. Dylan Davis, I know your man, Steve-O.
I like Dylan Davis.
First-time Lasix, came from way out of it. Brisa Veloz came back and, ran decent going 5 furlongs. Put a 62 buyer speed figure up. He ran 8th. And who else was up there? Amaret was up there.
Well, we've been working on turf. It perked up on synthetic. We like synthetic to turf, right? Here's the field that it ran against. And like you said, Smudge, rated near the back and was the lukewarm favorite and came up and won by a neck that day. So in your opinion, you think you're going to be able to possibly set the pace in here?
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
I mean, limited information on some of these, but a lot of them. The 11 was in that same race, and you're way on the outside, and you're not probably going to get to lead the 12 or 13 draws in. Okay.
I'll pick again. Not going to get us rich, but
no, it makes sense. It perked up a lot. I like the dirt or the turf debut angle too. I do. That jockey, Baron Dela, is in her mid-30s and was a veterinarian before taking out her jock's license. She rode a lot and did okay at Remington last season.
This was the jock on who? Was that it? Was that out in Santa Anita?
That was out there at Santa Anita. The jockey that was on the horse
Barandella,
that did not curb that corner very well at the top of the lane.
Gotcha.
I feel like if you've got, any top 5 jock on that 8 today, it might have made things a little bit more interesting. But
Barandella.
but I like this. So did you single this horse?
Did I single this horse? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I like it.
You got typically in these things you got to take a stand somewhere, right? Like that's the. Speaking of which, I want to know who's Dylan singling in the Santa Anita pick 6. That's the real question.
Is he going to single? I know this guy's going to have like 5 tickets.
I'll tell you after the 6th race.
Okay.
I'm going to have a how to build a horizontal wager seminar with Dylan Donnelly because I hit 2 singles today in the early and late pick 5s, and I lost both of my pick 5s at Oaklawn, hitting 2 singles, and one of my singles paid $24.
Steve-O,
did you bet any money? Did you bet any money on that horse?
Frank, I had.
Did you bet that horse, Steve-O?
Yeah, I didn't bet enough on it. I made like $200. I put 20 to win on it. Frank, I hit both my singles in my pick 5s yesterday. The early pick 5 and a late pick 5. One of them paid $24. I did not hit either pick 5. So is that bad?
You still have 3 races to go. It's pretty difficult.
No, well,
yeah, stay away from pick 5s.
Yeah, well, okay. So you're saying bet more on pick 3s? in
No,
pick
but
4.
more on your winning $24 horse.
I know. I put 20 to win on it.
Yeah, that ain't good. How much did you put in the pick 5?
The pick 5.
Steve-o,
The pick. It was
that's
$80.
not going to buy a round of drinks at the Paris lobby bar, buddy.
What am I doing?
Hey, and we gotta put a shout out to the Caspers. He's been on his second honeymoon now with his wife in Florida for I think it's going on 3 months, and he's surviving this. This is
Dude, I'm on a first name basis with 18 people on the pickleball court at this point. It is fantastic down here.
Good for you.
I
just a generally happier person. Wait, give me until about 2 hours into the last chance, first chance, and I'll be back to my old miserable self.
Was that a designer dog? I saw the picture of you with the dog on Facebook.
That's Popeye, Steve-o. You've met Popeye.
I met Popeye? Okay, yeah. I forgot the dog's name. Okay, Popeye was the name of the dog, and I remember that dog has its own apartment.
He does, pretty much, yeah.
And I was just blown away by that. Okay, Popeye. Yeah, I forgot.
Did I miss Dylan giving out any singles in the pick 6 at Santa Anita? Because I got bored, so I played, but my ticket's too expensive. So did I miss any singles that I can cut my ticket down, or he didn't share that with us?
He didn't share it. He's being kind of quiet.
He's not sharing anything. Well, hey, listen. I mean, when you're as in a tough as short-term financial shape as Dylan is right now, after the last couple of weeks, you don't want to share. You can't give any advantage.
Listen,
no, I
have a single. I have a single that's a double-digit horse.
Did you Rainbow Six, Frank?
No, I wasn't going to do anything today. Today's supposed to be an off day for me, and me and the wife went to Mariano's, and then I got bored, so I'm putting a little pick 6.
Please tell me Justin donated a few bucks back into the Rainbow Six.
I'm sure he will, because I'm sure he is, because he's playing in an NHC thing today, so it's all a lot of Gulfstream races, and I think that's why he played the NHC qualifier.
Yeah, it was the whole thing was.
That's why he did the NHC qualifier. So he sent me a message this morning saying, "Dad, mandatory payout. If you need any help with picks, let me know." And I just responded back. I said, "Joke's on you. You're fired." So I got him back.
Justin, how you doing, buddy? You okay?
I mean,
5 seconds.
6 races and 5. I mean, look, I'm getting in. I'm getting in NHC form. It's like what better way to?
Oh my God! Another second. Good God.
Yeah.
Man, poor Justin.
Hey, I do though. The turf pick 3 at Gulfstream kicks off here, and I'm starting with 3 prices. 5, 6, and 12.
You don't have the 2?
No.
Oh boy. Now, okay, is this a contest pick too?
Yeah, the contest. I'm on the 6.
Okay.
The 6 ran. I thought the 6's race at Tampa was pretty strong for a debut.
So Justin called me and Dylan this morning, and we had a conversation about this race. But he only asked us about 2 horses. And I think it was the 5 and the 12, and now his top play is the 6.
Yeah.
So I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to know if you thought the 12's race at Turfway was strong. You said yes, and I went back and rewatched the 6's debut at Tampa. And I thought it was exactly what you'd want to see for a horse that trying a mile and an eighth. That race was a mile, made a good move around the turn, and I just think is going to appreciate the added distance. But I did use the 5 and the 12 in my turf pick 3.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
So suicide insurance. But I think I like the 6 better than the 5. I mean, I do like the 12, but I just think. Whoops. I think the 6 is going to be ahead of both of them, and the 5 and 12 would have to run the 6 down. So that's kind of why I went with the 6.
I bet $25 to win on the 13.
Huh.
Okay.
Why not?
Is this a live contest? No, Justin's changing his pick.
No, I'm not changing anything.
No, pick and pray.
It's a pick and pray. I'm playing for. I listen. I've got very real breakage possibilities in all 3 of my. I entered all 3 of the qualifiers.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta vomit when he just said that.
Well, I mean, I didn't have the big price winner of the first race, so I mean, by that point, I'm pretty much playing for breakage.
You're still in it though. I mean, you can
No,
still
I know.
get some shit.
I've got. I mean, through 6 races, I've got 1950 with 5 seconds.
What's the top guy?
You're 40 bucks, $45 back.
Yeah, the 6 would make a big difference here.
Oh yeah. The 6 would. You know what? I'm gonna check the leaderboard and see how many people above me.
2.
Oh, Justin Mustari.
There's 2 people above you that have it. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Who does Justin Mustari have here? He has the 3. 35 to 1 shot. He's pulling out.
Oh,
Who is
wow.
that horse? I know.
John Service with Jersey Joe Bravo.
Getting the blinkers. Inexplicably can't finish slow races. He'll probably win.
He'll probably win.
I've been on the anti-Joe Bravo campaign for the last 2 months, and it's done
I used to be a fan.
It's done very well for me. I mean, Joe has been off badly. Speaking of off,
I'll tell you what, the 6 has every right to move forward here, Justin. Clement with Dylan Davis second out, and
I mean, the Tampa race was, I thought, really strong. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't say the horse is the most likely winner, but I think it's much better than it looks on paper. Made a big move.
That winner came over here from across the pond and just romped there, so that looks like a nice horse for Chad Brown. So,
Tyler.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah, no, I'm these contests that I'm in. I'll be happy if I get breakage in the $500 one. That would make me happy.
Guys, you all do know that we are going to have Dew in Vegas with us now. You all know that, right?
We talked about it. Yeah, he got his plane ticket, and
big news.
Yeah, and a big shout out to Steve DeCaspers for helping out with the return flight. That may or may not happen. I'm staying at the where the hell am I staying? The
Flamingo.
Flamingo, yeah.
The Flamingo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. By the way, DeCasper, Schraff just found out from me today that you're getting in town on Saturday.
I am, yes.
He was unaware of this.
Well, it just happened yesterday, and he's unreachable most of the time.
Yeah, he's in his car
Don't
right
you and him
now.
share a room together for the first 3 days in Vegas every year? Isn't that?
Not by choice. Sometimes
you
by
just happen to
necessity.
be assigned the same room? Is that what I don't understand? What do you mean not by choice?
It's not a queen. It's not a king bed. It's a double queen.
Next thing
right?
you know, they're both in their underwear. They're like, I guess we're sleeping here.
What do you mean not by choice, the Caspers? That doesn't make any sense.
Is he forcing you to stay with them? Or?
What is
Yeah.
Stay in
No,
my
I'm
room.
being trafficked.
Oh, man.
I'm being trafficked.
Yeah. Hey, blank if you're okay.
Here we go.
All right, the 2 broke good.
Saez, you better not let a single one of these horses in front of you.
Oh my
buddy.
God, TOD! Don't get a TOD.
Yeah, I know. Why are we? Who's on the 2? Did someone play the 2?
I like
The
the
Caspers. Stevie D's on the 2, and now you're getting a TOD so far.
Well, let's see if Dylan can just be smarter about this and let the horse.
Yeah, Dylan's a smart rider. Let's see if he can tuck in. I don't know.
Well, according to Frank,
That's the 26 and 4 first quarter I was looking for.
Yeah, and
that can't be right.
Look, Frank Mastari would say this is not a bad trip. I think is what Frank would say here for the 6. I think it's suicide.
Depending on how fast it is.
Yeah, it depends how fast it is.
If it's slow, it's okay. I agree.
I don't think there's any way these fractions are correct.
Way Saez should be able to lose from here.
I'm kind of with you if these are legit real fractions.
There's no way there.
It's just not
Well,
possible.
again, we don't know what the run-ups are, so we can't say.
Yeah,
that
unless the clock started right. If the clock started right when the gate opened. But this is where the 6 starts backing up. So I'm going to need the 5 or the 12 for my turf pick.
Maybe you can grind your way up to a win here.
I don't think so.
Trying to wind it up from the back is
The 4's got.
Oh shit, that was weird looking.
Oh, the 6 just took out half the field.
And Table Flirt with a big kick.
What in the hell happened here?
In a hurry. Here for a good time. Wondered what happened as she just lost second to Hideaway. But
here comes the 5. Too little, too late.
Jeez.
Jockey Junior Alvarado for Bill Mott by 3.5.
It's all right.
4 over 1. Bill Mott, who's on fire, and the 1 is a first-time starter. So, what E-Red?
Yeah, that horse got hammered.
Yeah, I did. That's a winner next time. The 1 and the 4 graduated.
The 1 won the gallop out for all those that are interested.
Yes, we love the gallop out. Me and Justin love the gallop out.
I love a good gallop out. I really do. Well, at least my streak of 5 consecutive seconds is over. And if I can get a win at Tampa, I'm on this 9 at Tampa, which is getting hammered off the morning line, but is projected.
Du and I are on the same horse at Tampa.
Well, hey Frank, do you want to see what my leftover steak looks like?
Oh my god!
This
you guys
even
these raw steaks.
Look at this thing.
What are we doing here? My god!
Oh my god!
That 12, by the way, didn't run a freaking step.
What is that? Is that pink? Is that bloody?
Yeah, it's bloody.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I used to eat my steak burnt to the crisp, and then my cousin Davey said, "Hey, dude, you gotta at least get it medium well, or not medium well, medium well." So I started doing that, and that's,
Oh, so me and Steve are in the same camp. For
yeah, you
medium
are.
Well, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, medium well.
I didn't know that you were a medium well guy. I would have guessed you were one of those medium rare guys.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't. I will eat sushi. That's a different ball game, though.
I had sushi for lunch today.
Sushi or Susie?
Sushi.
Oh.
Frank.
Dude, I love when Frank. I love when Frank lets his hair down.
Can somebody buy Frank a camera? Because it's like we're looking at his laptop. It looks like he's God looking down on us.
Well, I mean,
what? I got my phone on and it's facing up. So I don't know what you guys see.
Steve-O, do we have a pick in the 7th at Oaklawn?
Yeah, this is what I did. I did a pick 4. I singled Lockmore. It's probably a bad single, but I said next time this horse runs, I'm playing it. And it should be coming from off the pace. And I think it ran just a dull race last time. So we'll see what happens. This is a Arkansas bred steak. The 1 is super good. I mean, it ran against Open Company, Chiringo. 110 Stadium's pretty decent. We'll see. I think Lockmore can run a much better race this time. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Yeah, I will admit, Bohemian Bow's in great
It's post
great form
for race number 7. Bohemian Bow to the inside post loading in. King Peanut coming up post 4. 110 Stadium.
I think Lockmore won this race last year.
Forward. Lockmore to post 3. 2 back. Navy Seal.
Lockmore.
With Julian Leperoux.
What number?
Number 3. Probably going to be sitting 4th or 5th early, and then I need somebody to go with the 1 here. The 1's going to be tough.
And we're off in the no double Breeders' Stakes.
You're on the 4, Steve-O?
Put into play
No,
early.
I am on the
Midnight
3.
Taxes sent along early to go with him, and these two are a neck apart. Bohemian Bow with the lead. On the outside, Midnight Taxes pressing mildly 3 parts of a length behind. Willow Creek Road makes his way into third. Then King Peanut to the inside. Navy Seal back in fifth now. He's 3 off the pace. Another length to Lockmore, second to last. And 110 Stadium is the trailer down the backstretch. Bohemian Bow went 22 2/5 seconds for the first quarter mile. Hits the far turn, a length in front of Midnight Taxes in chase mode second. King Peanut sent along third on the rail, now losing that spot to Willow Creek Road. Navy Seal Lockmore next. Lockmore
Your horse is the only one moving.
Seal, who retreats to sixth. And
Yeah, he's coming, but we'll see if he can reel in the one here.
Bohemian Bow off the turn.
Coming up the rail.
Doing it well on the front
Come on,
end.
baby.
Midnight Taxes.
Oh, God, he's going to be on the lead in 2 strides.
Willow Creek Road running a big one here.
Ah,
I think I jinxed you.
Up the challenge.
I just
Right
murked
when he
you.
said it. Right when he said it. By 2 lengths, he says.
On the outside, here comes Navy Seal making up good ground
Oh,
down
wow.
the center. And Navy
Wrong
Seal
closer.
and Julian Leperoux to the lead, and they'll be in the winner's
6-5-3. Got it.
Stakes.
That's a
Navy
top
Seal
jockey
does
right
it
there.
at
Julian
12-1.
Leperoux. You see how many
Willow
wins? He
Creek
has a
Road
lot of
was
wins,
second,
doesn't he, at
Lockmore
Oaklawn?
next, and Bohemian
Man,
Bow
horse
faded down the
12
lane.
to 1 and third off the layoff cycle. Came in from Hawthorne. Ran against Devil's Tower out there. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't impossible. It's an overlay too. That's pretty good. I mean, shit, nothing you can do there. All right, where are we going next? You said something about Tampa.
Yeah, this 9 at Tampa is supposed to drift. Formulator said it's going to drift up, but I think Formulator lied to me.
It might have.
No Double was your 1968 Arkansas Derby winner. Fascinating. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
What number,
Was he-
Justin?
I wonder if he
The
was
9 at Tampa. God, it's 9-2 now. What the fuck? 12 to 1 morning line, projected for now 8 to 1 on DRF, and it's 9-2. Why the hell are they playing this horse?
Did you tweet about it? Did you give it out on
No.
Patreon?
Nope. Well, you know what? I just realized I did give it out on Patreon, but those guys, they don't bet enough.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Dude, Fat
Parker,
Jamie bets like $14,000 to win on your horses.
you get some people playing your picks, dude. I gave out Simovic, and he finally won, and he got bet. I mean, there was a scratch.
Bapio is I would book all action on Bapio here. If anybody wants to bet Bapio, I'll actually no, because I know Frank will do it just to win. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because they did. They're betting the 1 though. I don't know. 9-2. I didn't see that coming. Did not see it coming.
Santa Anita's 5th race. It's a 6-panel sprint for maiden 3-year-olds. If anybody has anything there too.
Oh yeah, this is the All Turf Pick 3. Justin, you play it?
No, I didn't.
I don't know what we have against Bapio. He was my other horse in this race.
Has he ever won since a bunch of us bet him like 3
Yeah.
years ago in a big race? Has he won?
Oh no,
races
not.
since?
I don't think not since then.
Oh,
Dylan, no, I'm not playing the Santa Anita All Turf Pick 3. But I do have a very, very, very interesting horse in the finale. It's a horse that you'll totally be against. Huh?
Me too.
Is it Heart Headed, the 2 horse?
No. He's a good price.
He's not going to tell us.
What'd you say,
But
Dylan?
I could see you using that horse.
Yeah, that horse. There's no way Heart Headed will be 12. I just cannot believe the horse will be 12 to 1.
All right, real quick, Justin, who do you got?
I got the 9 at Tampa, which is doing me absolutely no good because it was 12 to 1 morning line. It's now 9-2.
Okay.
So, you know, I'm playing for breakage at 12 to 1. That would have been helpful.
I love it.
I mean,
I just hope that you never get breakage ever. That's what I cheer for. I want you to win a contest, but I don't want you ever to get breakage.
Why?
Just to prove a point.
What's the point? I didn't enter the contest intent on winning breakage, but
I know.
it'd be nice to get my money back.
I'm hoping you don't get your money back, so you realize you shouldn't be doing. Well, this time of the year you have to play this, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, your son is playing in it.
Yeah, he got in for $56.
Okay, well, I mean, you would have. I mean, he's better than he's obviously a better handicapper than me. I tried to win that too, and I completely blanked. I think I got a $2 place payoff.
What's the trip we're looking for here?
I mean, not too far back. I don't think the horse is a closer, but I don't think we'll be on the lead either.
All right.
While the race is going on, can someone explain to me why guys who are double qualified continue to play in horse players contests?
Yeah, they're obviously
at
confused.
this time of year.
Yeah,
they can't win nothing.
They're confused. They're not following the. Yeah, they're just confused.
They can't trade. They can't trade in the entry for money or something.
No, God, 5-1 are the off odds on my 9.
Yeah, that's a little short.
Well, I'd have to say you're kind of content. 22 flat. You're.
Oh no, I mean I love where I am right behind Bapio, but I just didn't expect 5-1. I would never have picked the horse at 5-1 ever.
Fat Jamie, he unloaded, and he told all of his cop friends about it.
About the 9?
Yeah.
45-4, 46 counts, but company is coming. Here's Bapio. Here's
Hey,
Bapio getting ready to dominate.
No, the 9 hasn't even been asked yet.
Length and a half more back to eldest son.
We better ask him now.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Got that turquoise hat.
I mean, the 9 should outrun Bapio. Bapio is gutless.
Come on, 9. Oh shit, you might get this done.
It can be done. Continues to wind up right down the outside. Here's Journeyman coming after the lead.
Do not let Bapio come underneath.
Oh my god, I fucking.
Oh, Bapio is gutless.
I told you who won that?
The rail horse, the one.
Signator, the FIA.
Oh, that's the chalk first time turf.
Jesus, I started clapping that thing home, and I see. Frank told me many
never root
moons
Steve.
ago. Never clap your horse.
Never root with Frank on them.
Oh, the one got it.
Photo finish. Please hold all tickets. Photo finish.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there. We're off at Santa Anita, and we are gonna miss it. But it looks like the 2-5 favorite just jogged with Pratt. So nothing there.
Pick 6 starts on the next one.
I've got a legit shot at breakage if the 4.
I hope you lose.
Wins the 9th at Gulfstream.
It's money for another entry, right? So how the next weekend's the last weekend, and then they usually have one every day at like Parks or this track, Turfway, whatever, or maybe not Turfway, but
I got to step away for a second.
Is anybody playing the picks at Santa Anita, or just me and Dylan?
I'm not. What do you guys think about the Derby preps yesterday? Any thoughts on that stuff? I mean, I saw some numbers. What did you think about those numbers? Are those like legit numbers?
I would believe so.
I mean, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old getting those. I mean, 2 of them getting a big number like that in the same race.
Well, if you believe that Locked could run what he can run, which I believe he can, it's an easy figure to make for journalism.
Okay.
Because they just ran 40 minutes apart from each other. So.
Well, they're making the Oaklawn. I mean, I'm following all the 3-year-olds at Oaklawn, and they're nice horses, but I'm just not getting that vibe. Like, holy shit, one of these horses are going to win the Kentucky Derby. When I see those numbers, I'm like, damn. I wonder are they going to come back to the big cap? Would one of those ship out so they don't face each other and let each other dominate. Like I guess journalism has the right to stay. Maybe the connections of the runner-up can go to, I don't know, Keeneland or Oaklawn or. I mean, the Derby's going to be big money at Oaklawn, like $1.5 million. So.
I think Stevie D needs to change that thing from Alive in the Rainbow to Busted.
Oh, is that a single in the rainbow? Or was he alive in the rainbow, I guess?
He was alive.
Oh.
Hey, good news, guys. If I think I'm right. If the 6 wins the next at Gulfstream, I'm going to get some breakage, I think. I'm sorry, the 4. The 4 might be.
You're going to get breakage. Is it breakage or breakage? Remember I used to say it wrong?
Yes, you did.
How was I pronouncing it?
It's break. You were calling it breakerage for some unknown reason.
Okay. Breakage, yeah. Might have been an old rap group from the 80s. I don't know. Maybe it was.
That price winner of the second at Santa Anita was extremely havable, and I'm sure Dylan had it.
What a month for Dylan. What a month for Dylan. Jeez. What a month. And how about Justin Mustari hitting that? The hell did he hit? A pick 5?
Pick six at Gulfstream.
The last mandatory rainbow he hit.
Damn, for like 6 figs.
We give if we have a Patreon, Justin and I, Mustari and I, and we sell our picks. And... Just kidding.
Oh man.
So where are we going to eat? We got to figure this out.
Eat where?
Wednesday night.
I don't get in. What time do I get in? I get in at 5:20, 5:10 on Wednesday.
Frank, you're at Bally's?
I am at Paris.
Paris.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in at Paris.
Where am I?
You're at Horseshoe.
I mean, the big scratch here is going to knock the price way out.
Yeah, I'm at Paris. Oh, I emailed Holly about Paris anyway. I'm not. Frank, when did you confirm your rooms with her?
2 months ago.
Oh shit. Well, I got an email in January I didn't see, and then I emailed her a few days ago. I'm like, hey, can you?
You and 400 other people.
Yeah. Who?
Oh.
They got to do something with the bar area at the Horseshoe. And then the escalator wasn't work. I think it's working now.
I'm at Horseshoe. I should. Why am I not at Paris?
You're at the Horseshoe?
Yeah. Damn.
You want Paris Versailles Tower. All of the glory of Paris with all of the proximity of the Horseshoe. That's what you're going for.
Why? It's the same elevator area. What do you mean?
No, it's different. It's the second tower of Bally's or something like that, or of Horseshoe. They've converted that into Paris now as well.
Yeah. So if you go in the front, if you go in like the valet front entrance of Horseshoe and you make a quick right before you even hit the casino, there's a little check-in stand and there's a tower over there, I believe. Yeah.
And Justin, where are you staying? You're staying at Flamingo?
Flamingo.
Did they pay you to stay there, Flamingo? Because that's usually what happens when you stay at the Flamingo. They give you money to stay there.
No, I talked to Brent Straff today. He said they've upgraded it and it's kind of nice-ish.
It's nice. It's a good place.
It's OG. Is that where I was dominating, like in Bronx Tale for craps?
Yeah, I think we were at the Flamingo for that.
Yeah.
Steve.
I mean, I rolled 20 straight times and we were making bank.
We're gonna do that Wednesday night. This whole
I'm
group
in.
and friends and family somewhere. We'll get a table somewhere and
I am in. I figured the game out. Brent got me. He explained. Well, he did a terrible job 2 years ago, hammered, trying to explain how the game worked, and I was totally lost. But last year, I put it all together because I never played craps until then.
Yeah, watching Steve-O take the dice completely off the table, roll around on the floor with him, put them in his pocket. It was a pleasure. Sort of like, who is this guy? What's going on here? We don't know him.
Let's get this 8 home at Aqueduct to give me a legit breakage.
Should I go there?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Let's go to Aqueduct.
My 8 broke and is then almost in the parking lot, headed into the clubhouse turn.
Oh, it's going off already. Shit.
Butch is trying to settle, but here towards the outside is Fluff the Pillow.
Fluff the Pillow. Interesting name.
Just in behind them, it's the entry. It's True Connection.
Smell the
Stay
glove.
with me, Justin.
Very satisfactory.
What do you say, Dylan?
Nothing.
Dylan, I like that picture you sent me earlier today. Did you send it to Frank too?
No.
Don't
Frank
send
doesn't
me
get-
any pictures.
No. Frank.
Pushing the tempo early, and Belmont Union is engaged.
I like when horses are all by themselves.
That I gotta open up. I never open up. I just don't.
Should I send it to the Caspers?
Fluff the Pillow, who is settling now. And there's the pair right
I'm down here in Florida. I could have a heart attack.
I'm trying to figure out the reference with. Sounds funny.
The two still far back. Limits of Power and Noble One.
I mean, my 8 in a not a huge field is going to be 3 wide around both turns. That's
This is a double 3 wide here.
I mean, it's just you call that suboptimal is what you call it. Romero Mirage.
Suboptimal is the 7 who had the perfect trip and is just fading.
The other half of the entry is moving pretty good there. In the black there, the black cat.
I haven't had a second in about half an hour. This would be a good time for another second.
Boy, they're staggering home. They're all staggering home. You might stagger.
Yeah, dude.
Come on, stagger your ass home.
No, the entry mate's going to get me on the wire, and I'll probably be third.
No, they're all staggering. He's staggering.
There, dude.
You're staggering too. Oh, is it 3?
Oh, I just found the one. I just found the one.
Come on, stagger home! Stagger home, you son of a bitch!
He got it.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, dude!
Well,
They didn't. Nobody wanted to win.
Look, I think I fouled the 1A.
Nobody wanted to win that race.
They're going to take me down and place me second. I can almost guarantee it.
No, they shouldn't take anything down in a race where they're coming home that pitifully.
Watch. The 8 comes out in many paths.
Okay, you drifted a little, but I wouldn't call that like.
Did they make contact?
No, you're good. If you're in California, they might take you down.
No.
Oh, there's
Ooh,
Ooh, I don't know.
That was not a good bob.
It wasn't a good bob. Your head was
Not
across.
a good bob.
I'm gonna say you got it. But...
Regardless, this is.
Oh, I got
great.
it.
Hey, there
Well,
we go.
Hey, there you go. Is this a contest pick?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not.
Breakage.
That's a breakage moment for you there.
Hey, you
folks.
can run 4. Can't you win 4 in a row and qualify?
I think he could.
If the 4 wins at Gulfstream, maybe. Let's make sure I don't come down.
How did the 1A?
No, the key is the 11 at golf. The key is the 11 in the last race.
Nobody had the 8 really, right? No one really had the 8.
Oh, you got chalk in the last race. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, I don't think you can win.
Just pick chalk. When do you pick chalk?
I mean,
Bad boy Butch.
my horses that ran secondary were all like in the there was a 3-2, a 2-1, a couple 5-1s.
What are we doing here?
I'm on the 4 at Gulfstream.
All right, let's take a peek at it. What do we know? 6 panels, A other than optional claiming.
I don't see the inquiry sign in New York.
I don't think you're going to see it.
You got the 4, the dirt debut at Drexler?
Yeah.
Okay.
My handicapping logic is there's plenty of synthetic races for them to have entered this horse in, but they entered for the dirt.
I mean,
you see me shaking my head?
No, I mean
I mean, they do have a lot of synthetic races down there. I'll give you that.
Right.
Right?
Drexler's a 24% trainer on the dirt. Official, no. All right, so I stayed up. Let's see what that does to the old leaderboard and see if I get clearance for some breakage with this 4 at Gulfstream, who's projected for 15-1.
What about Con Campania?
Yeah, the 6. That's the Chilean horse or whatever.
Yeah,
I was between the 4 and the 6. So of course the 6 will win.
I mean that horse has been working good.
All right, so that puts me in
Shit.
18. All right, so
If I had a pick 6 ticket, I'd want the 6 on my ticket. I'm not saying it's going to win, but
well, hell, I got a good shot at breakage.
$32. Okay.
Yeah, because they put me. Let's see, it's the winner plus 2. That's 3.
You need the 11.
Ninth.
To
I need to
win
be
the next race.
ninth. I'm only $5 out of breakage land right now.
But to qualify, you need the 11.
Dylan, we're done. We're not talking about qualifying anymore. That's over. That ship sailed. We're talking about breakage only right now.
Okay. Oh, you're right.
I'm mathematically eliminated from winning the seat because there's 1, 2.
what do they? Oh yeah. Okay.
Let me check the other contest. I'm in all 3. 11.
How many entries can you buy in the first chance
I
last
think
chance?
you're mathematically eliminated from earning Frank's respect today as well.
That's
Well,
I
he
lost
lost
it a
that
long time ago, and I don't really care.
He's lost that a long time ago.
You can have 4 entries in the first chance, last chance, Steve-O.
Holy shit! To juggle that, I'd probably do 2 and 2 the same, and then for a while, and then I don't know.
Cara Yaruso is making some moves today. Cara Yaruso, she might win 2 seats today on these 3 tournaments, conceivably.
I had to turn down being Michelle's guest on Quigley's Corner for St. Patty's Day.
Oh, really?
It's the Monday after NHC. I won't be studied up. And I'm not going to wake up early and drive back.
So wait, Michelle Yu is going to be on Tom Quigley with you?
Well, I think she's hosting it.
I was going to say it's usually just him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never forget. I went on there.
We're all gonna be out. We're all gonna be out partying after DeCaspers wins the NHC. So
yeah.
Good.
This time he won't be 10 cents out of the final table.
Don't even talk to me about it.
That's a tough one.
And the stress levels on DeCaspers if he.
This is the breakage race.
Who do you need here?
The 4.
I'd play the 6. I like the work. I like the work tab. Matter of fact, I'm playing it. Sorry, Justin.
It's okay. No offense taken.
All right.
I've never needed breakage more in my life.
Oh shit! 2 just
the 4 didn't have a great start either.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the 2 though. Good God.
That was your pace though. Was the 2.
Then it's have a super day. You can forget about pay zone. He threw it away at the start, and it's a long way behind. They raced to the half-mile point, and Lilo kicks to a 2-length lead.
22 and 1.
Clear 3 wide while third. Gap of 4 more to Con Compania.
I don't think my 4 is handling the dirt. That may have been bad logic by me.
The 1's moving like a nice winner here.
The tremendous machine.
The 6 is a dud.
God.
Lilo still yet to be reeled in with a dead aim is Dilger down the center. Dilger tries to reach Great Lilo. Great Lilo tries to hold him off. Dilger surging to him now.
Well,
here's Dilger. He takes a narrow advantage. Great Lilo has fought the good fight.
There you go.
Even money.
Tyler Gaffleone, our ninth.
Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
By a length and a half. Second, Great Lilo, 4 ahead of Beastly Speed. Third, Don Compania fourth.
See, with those two, yeah, you could just eliminate those ones. You don't know shit about them.
You mean you're talking about the 6 and the 4?
Yeah, and the 4. You don't know shit about
You wouldn't play them at all.
0%.
Okay, well,
you have no idea.
Well, of course you don't have any idea, but the horse has been traveling apparently pretty good in the mornings. I mean, maybe I have to look at the start again, but I've seen those horses.
They've been using a buzzer on this horse to run these times.
I think in South Florida that's not a good pick, but Southern California, you see Mandela get those horses all the time and win with those horses. But yeah, maybe not over there. Duly noted. I'm not saying you wouldn't have the one on a horizontal.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. All right. Let's go to Oaklawn for a second. Is this the race? Wait, which race is this?
Dude, did you make the same picks in both of your tournaments today, or did you vary some? Or did he jump?
Did he?
I mean, that could have a lot of connotations there, Frank.
Oh no, he's still here. He must have ran to the bathroom or something.
I did text Susie this morning and told her to hide all the sharp objects for the next week.
Oh man!
But it's good to know he's back, because I think last week at this time he was retiring, not talking to anybody, but he's back.
I thought I would never talk to him again for the rest of my life.
I didn't know what was happening.
Well, me and Dylan talked this morning about Justin at the NSC. We found out he got his plane ticket, so he's going to fly in. He's going to have that V headache. He's going to be complaining about 2 TODs. And then we're going to be talking about eating dinner. He's going to be like, I got a flight leaving in about 2 hours.
Yeah, and then he leaves.
That's
so good. You know what? I'm done. I'll see you guys in June.
And then we were talking about you, Dick Caspers, too.
Well, you know what? Here's the deal. My behavior last year was absolutely inexcusable. I have had 5 weeks in Florida to prepare. My mind is right. You know what? I'm just happy to be there. I'm happy.
No, you're not.
If Frank buys me dinner on Thursday night, I'll be happy to be there.
You're going to be so crabby again by the third race.
No, it's not happening. You're gonna think they kidnapped me and replaced me with somebody.
Impossibility.
Well, anyway, our favorite is when Dick Caspers, you're saying something, he'll go like this, meaning he's got a horse going and we'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't know you bet shit race at whatever Tampa. And then it'll get nosed out and then he won't say anything. I got to go for a walk, fellas.
Then he's gone for 30 minutes.
Hey, come here, honey. We're live.
I got to go for a walk, fellas. I'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Back from the pool. I mean, look at us. We look like we're in love. It's unbelievable.
There she is.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Get me out of this. I need to get to Vegas as soon as possible. Just get me there. Leaving Saturday night.
Bethany makes the best cookies, man. That one day.
Hey, you can bet Lovely Idaho in Vegas.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna load up on Lovely Idaho. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Hopefully we get a field of 6 scratched down to a field of 3.
That'd be awesome.
Hopefully we can hit the board.
If you don't draw in to this race, Dylan, what is it? 6 weeks till the next chance to race?
Yeah, no, she's going.
No,
they're
going to wait for Golden Gate. They're going to wait for Golden Gate.
Hey, Frank, when's Cantonite going to run back on the fairgrounds turf?
Either next weekend or the following weekend. One of the next 2 weekends, there should be a race.
Well, push it to the 15th or the 14th or the 16th in HC. You can't play it though.
I know I can't do that.
Oh, is that true? You can't, if you, even as an optional, you can't play it?
No, they give you, you
No.
can't play it. And if it's a mandatory, they give you another race to play, which is kind of a weird thing.
Yeah, that seems a little bit not fair.
I've got a firster here, number 7, if anybody's interested.
Hey, by the way, if I run I hate to keep talking about breakage, but if I run the table in these final 2, I'm getting breakage, like lots of breakage.
Double breakage?
I don't know about double. I definitely in the 500, I'm getting breakage.
You've had like one winner in the last 6 weeks. What are the chances you're going to hit the next 2 races in a row?
If I run second in both, I'll probably get breakage, honestly.
Oh, shit, Steve. I was going to take the 11 here.
Yeah, the 11 is in a much better spot. My 7 broke in a little bit of a tight spot there early, so not what I expected. It would have to be a really good racehorse to win from here.
My son's in breakage position. Right behind you all of a sudden. What did he hit?
I don't know. What did he hit?
He was way at the bottom when I checked half an hour ago. Everybody's in breakage contention in this whole tournament now that I'm looking at.
You had the 1 and 8.
Dylan, how much is your pick 6 ticket?
Wow, the 9's going to win this. The 7 ran a huge race here, considering the
7-12.
shitty start.
I would agree. I'd agree with that, Steve-O.
But I have 21 pick 6 ticket, 20 pick 6 tickets. And I tried to hit my A's 3 times because I don't know why.
I'll play that 7 back.
I tried to really hit it because I have 3 singles, so.
Oh.
Well, A's, B's, and C's. That's how I did this pick 6 ticket.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's
Let's look at some PPs here for race.
Let's all pull out our PPs.
Let's
Pull out the PPs.
And we'll
We have
show
a
them.
banger for first race.
Let me
2
let me see if I can.
Baffords.
Let me find. There we go. Oh, it's a steak.
Yep, there's only 4 3-year-old fillies in all of California right now, I guess.
There were 6, and there's one of them was a Cowbred. One of them's a Louisiana bred. A Cowbred was scratched. Oh, we spent $460,000 on it.
Boy, what a weird race. So here you go. This one's getting dirt debut. You're going to throw this 3 out, Dylan?
No, I can't. I will not be eliminated after this race.
I could be if the 2 wins, Dylan.
Ooh.
I went 3 deep here with no 2. Not a real smart thing, in my opinion, but I did it to save whatever it is, $180 or something, not even $172 or whatever it was.
Okay, so the 2's going to get the front, right? They took the hood off the 5.
I thought the 1 was going to the lead here. That's why I used him, but
Carl Fry. Yeah, okay. Yep. So Pratt, I could see why you left the turf horse on. Okay, so Pratt goes to the 3.
I have Lone A the 8, and then BB the 2 and 3 with the 1 as a C.
Okay. Not much to look at, but something.
Yeah.
All right, so 1's going to go to the front. We'll see what the 3 can do. We don't want the 2, and then the 5 is our little saver on the outside. And as far as you're concerned, as far as both of you guys are concerned,
5
let's go
should
1.
be on the lead, probably.
Really? Well, Frank's thinking the rail horse. Why would the 5 go to lead? Why would you go to the lead taking off the hood like this? Is that the one that took the blinkers off?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, they did. They
Gotta
took
be
the blinkers
faster.
off.
If Define wants
you
the
know,
lead, he can have the lead, but I don't think he cares to do something silly. That's why he'll probably just sit unless he
Yeah.
catches a flyer, I would think. But
man, this is gonna be this is a rider's race for sure.
Carl Fry. So it's Carl Fry versus Rispoli, Pratt, and Hernandez.
Yeah.
Guys, what are we looking at? You're just gonna have to update me here.
Santa
Are we
Anita
looking
pick
at the
6
ninth?
starts. No, Santa Anita pick 6 is starting right now.
Oh, right. This is a clear Baffert exacta. No, I have no idea. Are you fading the turf horse?
No. We're fading the 2.
Oh, you're fading the 2.
I faded.
Great.
Dylan went all here.
That's who I
did
singled.
everything, and I did not use the 2.
Dylan, did you use Grand Aspen in the finale?
Yeah.
I like Grand Aspen a lot.
Yeah, I'm afraid I also like Grand Aspen. And then the I think the Cathal, that's a suboptimal post for Cathal.
I loved the horse last time, and he got shut off. And
Is there pace for Cathal?
the 9's going wire to wire in there.
Okay.
That's at least
Okay.
I'm hoping.
I singled the 1 in my pick 6 ticket in the last race.
Eye on Rye.
Victor will fuck it up.
I think I'm going to end up being probably 2, 8, 10 in there, some combo. Maybe 2 over 1, 8, 10 over 1, 8, 10.
I'm 1, 6, 8.
I'm telling you, hard-headed is a fighter.
So was Grass My Pillow, whatever the name of that horse was.
Bite My Pillow or some shit.
Bite my pillow. Take a hold.
Remember, guys,
My duvet.
I've said this before in Vegas. There are many rules to follow. One of them is do not go to Dylan's hotel room after dark under any circumstances.
Oh, there are pictures. There's video. Video. That video needs to be on our Instagram page. For
I don't know what video you guys are talking about. You guys are crazy.
Oh, I've got it. So it was my wallpaper for my computer for a long time.
Was that the night the 2 clowns were walking in the hallway? No, that might have been a different time.
Yeah, we would like to. We'd like to see you in the lobby bar that night, and just not.
He was going home Thursday morning or something. He's got like a flight Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
He's bringing us all breakfast on Friday.
From Cafe Americano, he's going to spend $140.
No, I'm not. That's one of the reasons I'm staying at Flamingo because there's a breakfast place right there that's very affordable.
And more importantly, it is right next to White Castle.
It's close-ish to White Castle. Yes, it is.
Yes.
I think we should walk on down to
Frank,
Egg Slut, Justin.
But listen,
that's the best breakfast in Vegas.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay that off, Frank, because if you'd have to get paid off during the last chance qualifier, and I think you're anti that, if I remember correctly.
You
might
mean
get a gift
anti
card.
that I won't be there, you mean?
Yeah, you said you're not coming for the last chance qualifier, right?
I'll stop in there, but I won't be. I'm not playing in it.
Well, yeah.
Me, Mulvihill, my son, maybe Bennis. We're going to try to set the record for the most amount of money won at a blackjack table on Thursday. That'll be our goal.
What most amount of money won in what in your family?
Blackjack. Yeah, ever in Vegas, maybe.
I think
Dana White. Dana White.
What table are you going to be at, Frank? Like, what's your allegiance to now that your casino is gone?
I
Be in
just
the
sit next to
Paris
you
High
and tell me
Rollers
what to
room.
do.
Yeah, that's where I'll be. That's where we'll be playing on Thursday, probably. I don't have an allegiance to any hotel just yet, but I am at the Paris. But
Can I just sit down with money and you tell me to hit or stay so I can learn better?
We tell you.
Dylan, it's not that hard.
Well, I just don't know. I just don't want to fuck everything up. Like, I don't
Dylan,
know
you should start counting cards.
We'll give you a little card. There's like a little 3x5 card you can look at.
Yeah. Or just go online right now and memorize everything. There's only like 5 rules you got to follow.
Oh, they sent that 5, right? Well, you're right. 5 went out to the front.
Yeah.
The one bobbled a little bit.
Yeah, he was too slow.
Yeah.
I wasted my money on him.
Yeah.
Second and third, and down at the rail, just as fancy fourth, 2.5 lengths off Mason.
Wow.
Who cruises to the 6th.
Well, your only hope now.
What are we rooting for here at Santa Anita?
Just no 2. I don't care.
5 would be best for everybody.
Yeah.
It's Juan Hernandez and Mason.
Yeah, you need the 5 to just
Sounding
wire.
along a length and a half. Super Speed and Flavien Prat inching a little bit closer in second. 2 more lengths back to Howen and just as
I want my horses to look like that. Man,
as they head to the half-mile pole.
those are nice horses.
Behind Mason, who's been there
Well, for
every
500,000, you could have one that looks like
God
that.
damn it.
almost
Jeez.
2 lengths now. Super Speed in
The
second.
cheap ones.
500,000, 550,000, 460, and 285.
285 in the back there. You can have that one.
Just as
Yeah.
fancy at the back of the field, 3 furlongs to go. Mason, Super Speed.
Well, the one's getting busy. It's a 2-horse race. Or no, 2, excuse me.
Howen is third,
So he's
4
done.
lengths off these 2 who passed the 5,
Looks like
6 beats
the
together
first
as
dirt.
one. Mason and Super Speed. Super Speed right up alongside now as the field turns for home. Mason, Super Speed. Super Speed gets a little bit of a nudge and puts her.
Oh, look at this race.
Come on, dig back in.
Don't savage him.
If you don't put away the
Justin, if you
inside horse
don't put
quick,
away, right?
got to put it away
Don't
quick.
put
If
'em
you don't,
away.
they come back underneath all the time.
Mason, Super Speed, nothing.
God damn it.
Mason or Super Speed.
Inside. Inside.
Inside.
Inside. That's what you wanted out of those 2.
Santa Isabel.
And, Justin,
Those are Oaks horses right there.
the gallop out.
Crazy gallop out for that horse.
Wow, that was an exciting race for 4-horse field. You know, that was cool. My dad said he needs everybody's pick of the day so he can make some money. I gave him 8-5 winner earlier.
I like Heart-Headed in the finale at Santa Anita.
Hard-headed.
Heart-Headed, the 2.
Heart-headed, the 2. Well, wait a minute now.
My best bet's the 1 of the day in the last
And
race.
and yeah, and Frank likes the 1. And so now is that a coin flip or does my dad just bet Frank's horse?
I mean,
No, he makes a 1-2 box. He makes a 1-2 box because that's what I'd be doing there too. I'm betting 1 to win and boxing 1-2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is Mel coming to Vegas?
No, he's not coming this year. He didn't plan on it. He didn't qualify, and he said he doesn't want to come out if he didn't qualify.
Oh.
And he was kind of disappointed about the Hawthorne contest canceling. But Lamplighter ran a week before that, so it didn't matter anyway. We were trying to get him parlayed for that date. All right, Gulfstream is next.
You know what? Tell Mel to make a little bet on the 6-horse in the 10th race at Santa Anita too. 10-1 morning line. There you go.
You're saying that the 10-horse in the 6th race.
6?
No.
No.
The other
6th
way.
race.
6
horse.
6-horse in the 10th race.
6-horse. 10th at SA. Okay. Well, good. There's a double.
Yeah.
We can go 6 over 1, 2.
That'll be my next bet at Santa Anita. I made a pick 5 ticket, and I'll bet the last 2 races, and then I'm done.
There it is. Well, I'm sure he's listening.
Hey, Mel. My favorite Simonovich is Mel.
The favorite one.
That's right.
I think my favorite Simonovich is Davey Crowley.
Well, You know what's crazy about Crowley? That was the horse at 62-1 that ran second to Lamplighter Jack. And my dad and Davey were going to drop a slip on that horse like a year ago. Or maybe they did and they got all shook. I can't remember. I'm like, Davey, why didn't you just do an exacta? I paid $800. Lamplighter Jack over Mr. Crowley at Tampa Bay.
Yeah, I mean, you got to play that.
$800. Oh, hold on, let me redo this. That's a huge exacta. 15-1 over 62-1.
You don't get those very often.
No, you don't. And if I wasn't close to the horse, I would have bet him pretty good. I didn't bet him because, as I mentioned, I didn't have a lot of confidence from.
Where am I? So I'll be in
from Joel.
2-1. That's $6. Call it $9. Gets me to roughly 41. Oh man, that still won't put me very. I need to run the table here to get breakage.
My dad's listening. Hello, gentlemen. My favorite group of guys.
What's up, Mel?
Yeah, he's anxious to get the hell out of Oaklawn. He's got his worst dirt horses at the track there. And they're not obviously firing. And my brother, he can't work magic with some of them horses that he's got, but he's still learning.
I don't get it. I think you can just win with the 11 and get breakage, right?
Well, because the 2 in the finale. I need. Yeah,
you need to get to 9th, don't you?
Right.
Oh, never mind. All right, I just did some math. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, I could get there with a win and a second.
Yeah, maybe.
But to keep it, just to be safe, I think I need to run the table. Also, moral victory too. Like to end with 2 wins, that sends me into the next weekend's qualifiers.
This game is all about moral victories.
Yeah, exactly. They're huge in handicapping. I've got a wall full of moral victories, like just trophies everywhere, mental trophies.
I have a wet sock full of moral victories.
A wet sock? What's that mean?
I don't think anybody wants to know what that means.
When Dylan says something off the wall, just smile and shake your head and say okay, because you don't want to know what anything ever means sometimes with Dylan.
Hey, Frank, you said training is opened up this weekend at Hawthorne?
I think it opens tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I believe so.
So they're going to have a Hawthorne meet?
Supposedly.
Yeah. I mean, I hope. We've already got the barn, and we made arrangements to ship horses up there.
I had heard some rumors that led me to believe that might not be happening. I don't know. Maybe it was just.
Yeah, there's I mean, I wouldn't put it past them that there are some good rumors flying around the people in the know that the Bears are very close to an announcement that there's going to be a sale and a building of a dome in Arlington Heights on the old Arlington Park racetrack.
You're talking about ownership selling, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As a lifelong Bears fan who struggled with terrible ownership, Frank, you can attest to this. We need a new owner. Who are the owners? Jeff Bezos was the name that was thrown around.
The rumor that we're hearing, which we don't know if it's even a possibility, is Michael Rubin from Fanatics, but I don't know if that's a conflict of interest with the gambling stuff that he owns, but there's some rumors flying around about some of that kind of stuff. So,
yeah.
And in the construction world, that we do hear that there is some stuff happening in Arlington Heights. So, yeah, so might be happening soon.
Yeah.
Which is still 5 years down the road, probably before the Bears would play there. But 4 years, maybe if they broke ground this year, they could probably pull it off by.
God, that's amazing.
28, 29.
That's amazing. In China, they'd have that thing built in 5 months. It's like unbelievable. To me, I just like.
You got freaking Thomas Friedman over here. Yeah, Steve, with some slave labor and
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen him, I've heard him talk about building this and building that superstructure. And I'm looking at the timeline. Yeah, in 10 months they built this. And I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that would take forever over here.
Well,
but you're right.
Chicago could have a Super Bowl right when I become a permanent resident of Florida.
Is that what are you moving to Florida eventually?
I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
No state income tax.
Bethany really did something in the last 2 months to convince you of a lot. I don't something's going on here that we don't know about.
So is it more Bethany that wants to go there or you?
No. It's all this is all me for the we did February and a little bit of March. Next year we will do January and February.
That's outstanding behavior.
It is. The only disappointment really is that we haven't gotten together for dinner with the Deuce. That's really the only that is really the only disappointing part of this
Well,
trip.
I talked to Justin the other day, me and my brother who's an appraiser, and we're like, Justin should get in the home flipping business.
You might do that.
He's good at it.
He's a natural at buying property, getting huge equity, selling it, and moving on to the next one.
Yeah. I just got to get a job first. So
he finally took my advice.
So I can fund the real estate empire.
I have loan programs, no income, no assets, stated. Interest rate's a little higher, and there's a 5-year prepayment penalty, but
I got some guys that'll probably do it a lot less, but you better pay them. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, those guys. Justin, at every first of the month, you got to have a brown paper bag, and if it's light,
First,
break your finger.
It's every Friday. It's not the first of the month.
Okay.
It's every Friday because that used to be payday for everybody in the world.
The VIG.
Fridays, yeah. So.
Oh, that's good shit.
Do we have opinions here at Gulfstream?
The 11, my opinion is the 11 is going to blow this field away.
Okay.
I would do a White Castle bet on margin of victory for the 11 if Frank would give me something.
Just name the bet, whatever you want.
Okay, by more than one length.
Yes.
Wait, you were seriously?
Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah,
okay, here's what I want. More than
I said yes, whatever it is. I said yes.
All right, the 11 more than 3 lengths. Can I get 6 to 1 for 10 White Castles to win 60?
Yeah.
Okay, 10 White Castles on the 11 to win by more than 3 lengths at 6 to 1. Beautiful.
Okay.
Wow.
What a steal.
For how many White Castles are we betting?
10. I just said 10.
Oh, 10. Oh, okay, so 60 to 10.
My 10 to your 60.
Okay, that's
What's
fair.
the count now?
I'm negative 40.
10.
He's negative
Wait,
40 with a bet pending other than this one.
3 lengths is hard to win by it on turf.
Not going 3 turns with the best superior horse.
Okay. I didn't even look at the 3-turn thing. I didn't know how far.
I will tell you.
He could have told me. I didn't even know if this was Flightline or not running, and I still would have agreed to his White Castle bet. So it doesn't.
Oh shit!
I think this horse will win by open lengths.
Didn't even look at the race. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, doesn't.
Well, they're betting it like it can't lose.
I hope he wins by 2 3/4 because that would make my whole thing here just perfect. Oh, it's a Chad Brown horse. Unseating his rider is vesting.
Who's
the 7 wins the 7 wins races like this more often than I probably.
Justin, who's on the 11?
Tyler,
yes, Leon. Tyler, who do you like here?
Philip, my dear, but he's ready now. Gates closed, and they're off. When True gets the first call, Leandre has speed, moving up.
Leandre.
Crossing into the top flight.
Yeah, the race is over. I mean, Tyler's gonna save all the ground in the world.
Colors mid-flight, a length and a half in front of Classic Creation. Bill Siciliano's on his outside. Then it's Mutawid, and Meyer lingers toward the back of the field in the very early stages here.
Good work by the rider of the 7 not going TOD here.
Yeah.
Just stay right there behind them. Boy, are they crawling. My God.
I bet you that. Seems like they're going.
Wait a minute. They can't be crawling, Stevie D, if it's the right opening fraction, right?
They look
Well,
like
the race
they're crawling
prior
to
said
me.
they went 26 and 2/5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't believe anything. This looks slower
I
than
thought
that.
they were going. I thought they were going.
Okay. Did he already angle year 11 out a little bit? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not
Let's see
really
what-
too much. 2-path, 3-path, 2-path.
Gulfstream turf, 1.5 miles. First level.
Oh, there he's doing everything on his own here.
Kick.
Trying to wind it up from the back are Greystone and Classic Creation. Meyer is at the back of the field, and Royal Spirit's just ahead of him through 1 mile and 1:37.1. Field takes a bit closer order as they swing to the far turn. Wentru still there. Classic Creation is second. Moving up on the outside, and Philip My Dear farther out. Here's the run from Vesting.
Okay. How many lengths?
Mutawid's on his back, looking for room at the
2 3/4.
Trying to get started. Then it's Greystone as they reach the top of the stretch. They carved 1.25 miles in 2:01 flat. They're on their way home. There's many chances here.
7's gone.
Get it done, 7. Be 7-11, please.
Wow.
7-9's fine.
All right.
Anything 7. Come on, 7. Hang in there. My God, what's going on with the camera?
You got it.
All right, that puts me down 50 White Castles.
Shouldn't I get double if he loses by more than 3 lengths, though? That should be like
No.
a fair, right?
Can't make that rule late after the race is already run.
What was that? That was 7-9 what?
6.
The 7.
Jeez. Kill me now. Just kill me now.
Why? What did
See,
you have?
you just said
Really,
5
the
minutes
6
ago
was
you
in,
were
I didn't
so
have the
happy.
6 and 3rd.
That was good. That was a nice.
Caspers, you just proved my point. You said you were so happy, and all of a sudden you're depressed. And you had a 7-1 winner and the exacta, and you're still depressed.
You only played the try?
That's all right. I thought I was going to hit the try. That's okay. I'll live. God, 7-9, 13. I wouldn't have the 13. 6, fucking Maker. Maker just does me every fucking. He's who I'm sharing a room with in Vegas.
So we're up to 50
Involuntarily.
White Castles plus a pending 20.
Yeah, when's that horse going to run so we can make sure?
I don't know.
I might have to pay you that bet at the next NHC.
No. Otherwise, the juice starts kicking in.
I already have a seat for them. I'll be there. Don't worry. I wonder if I can transfer my 2026 seat for Justin to the 2025 since I have enough, excess seats.
You could.
By the way, that kills my chances at breakage. Just for everyone scoring at home. Fairly certain I'm mathematically eliminated from the breakage discussion. My backup was Il Siciliano.
Il Siciliano.
Il Siciliano.
Dylan, who do you got here at Santa Anita?
My A's are 2-9, and then 1-3 are B's, and the 10 is the C.
I got 1, 2, 3, 9. The only one I don't have is your 10.
Just to see a small flyer.
Big scratch
Maybe
in this
he's
race.
looking at.
The 1, I think the 7's vulnerable here, and with the 3 scratching, the 1 might just wire this field pretty easy.
Oaklawn Park.
I originally had the 7. They're betting the 7. I just don't like the 7, even though I picked it on top earlier, but I think the 1 is going to be tough with McDude out. And I like a bomb I like Westorus in the last leg, so I'm probably going to do a double 110. Maybe I'll throw in the 12 in that last one, but the 10 I like a lot in the last race. So yeah, I think the 110 double here.
You guys have a horse in the last race.
Oh, that horse.
Can that horse stand up?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh. Cash out, Mike.
I told, it's named after my uncle. My uncle, my dad's brother, he's got Cash App, and he's always Cash Apping people. So we call him Cash App Mike.
That's cool.
But I think that maybe that horse can perk up if they can run it bottom hole on synthetic or turf or something. It's weird. That Arkansas sire, actually, he's not. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of 5 Iron, but that one's actually bred pretty good Cash App Mike. Who's the sire of that one?
Flame Away.
Flame Away. He's decent, but I would probably try that one on turf or synthetic on the bottom hole somewhere, and then who knows?
Does your dad have any babies being born soon? Or is he
He's got two. He's got 2 blames and he's got a weanling, 2 yearlings, I think. He's got 2 blames and he's got a golden pal. And I think he's got another couple of mares in foal, but I can't really keep track of what the heck he's got going on there.
This is my first venture. I got two Phil's babies coming out in the next couple of weeks.
They're about to get spit out?
Yeah.
Little weanlings?
Yeah. Between the 10th and the 17th, I hear.
That's awesome.
You should name one of them with something to do with peeps.
That's a good call. I had 30 peeps in the last 2 days, just so you guys know. A box of 15
30
on Friday.
God.
30 peeps is a fantastic name for the horse.
Yeah,
30
that would be
peeps.
perfect.
30 peeps.
Yeah.
That is a good horse's name. 30
Wow.
peeps.
Yeah.
That is good.
I got a box of 15 that I took a picture of. You guys saw that. I'm just waiting for that one to.
Have there been any? Have any 2 Phils hit the ground yet?
Yes, the first one that was born was actually the original owner, the Sagan family. They had one born like 6 weeks ago. They had the first foal. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of them out there. I think Mr. Ravelli will have a bunch of those.
And
all right, this one should.
who am I rooting for?
The one should wire with the big scratch.
Who do you want to win?
The one. I bet the one. The one's now the lukewarm favorite. It was 5-2 about 2 minutes ago. But I did a double with it, so I just need to win so I can get my will paid and my bomb.
I need to see if I'm officially eliminated from breakage. I think I've got to be. 45, 30. Yes, I'm completely and unequivocally eliminated.
In all tournaments?
Yeah.
Landing craft, a length and a tail ahead. Best Friend Rocket second. Kapaluka on the rail now takes the 3rd position from Bouttree Fitty, who loses ground in.
I mean, no excuses.
Back to first division, and Lured Away can see them all as the 6 runners are now in single file.
Kerry Russo is very well positioned to win.
Best Friend Rocket has been in chase mode throughout.
I'm going to go back and look. I wonder if she could win multiple NHC seats here.
An all-out drive second. He's about 7 lengths ahead of Bouttree Fitty. First division splitting horses passing Bouttree Fitty and also
The 7's going to come flying, Steve-O.
Oh no! Don't tell me that was my top pick, but I thought LoneSpeed would prevail here.
Well, I don't know if he's going to come get it, but he's flying.
It looks like he might. Shit.
Comes first division, let loose on the outside, and first
he is, isn't he? Come on, fight him off. Come on, Landing Craft. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to lose my double.
Look at that deuce.
Oh my
the coach
God.
is going to get it.
The
coach is going to get it.
Whoa. Now that is crazy how that went down. The 1 had no excuses. The big scratch, it should have won. The 7 ran huge.
Optional 200,000.
And then the coach wins it.
Hey, can somebody check real quick? Does Carrie Yaruso already have a seat? Because she is very, very live to 2 seats.
Hang tight.
What a bizarre race.
Kara does not have anything.
She has no seat. Okay, well.
Kara is not a qualifier.
Well, she's very live to 2 seats.
That horse came in from Laurel. That was its 3-year-old debut. Interesting.
Yeah.
It was working good.
Yeah, I cannot figure out the trading of these high-priced yearlings between Brittany and Bob and Dwayne. It's just.
Hold on. What's this 2 going to go off at Santa Anita?
4-1.
Well, it's projected 3-1. So that would be it could be $11.
310 doubles paying really good.
No, I cannot. I don't think. Yeah, the guy's ahead of me, so no. You never want to play for breakage, but sometimes you just need a little breakage in life.
Second off the layoff, turf to dirt, stretching out. There's some things they're looking at and dropping in class.
You talk about the 2 at Santa Anita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we betting on the Oscars? Is any of that happening?
What kind of films are there for Best Picture? have I seen any of these films?
Have you seen a film this year?
Well, I mean, any of the ones that are up for
let's put it this way. I heard it was nominated for an Academy Award. I was on a plane. I decided I would check out Anora. Well, let me just put it this way. I turned it off within the first 45 seconds because that is not the kind of film that should be watched on a plane. Let's put it that way.
Strong sexual content?
Oh, my goodness. Right from the open. I'm right out of the gate. Front runner.
Yeah,
well, I don't think actually this was front running.
Was it offered by the airline or was it on your personal?
It was offered by the airline. Yeah, it was like it came up like new releases.
Very surprising they would show that on an airplane.
So you were embarrassed that someone next to you might see the content you were watching.
Yeah, I mean it was intense.
Dylan would have turned it on.
I went with Caddyshack, which should have won an Academy Award, but didn't.
I think that was the last movie I saw. Now that you said it was Caddyshack.
All right.
Yeah. Anora's the chalk, Steve.
How much of a moral victory is it to miss breakage by 1 spot?
A significant one. Significant moral victory because you could have missed it by 2 or 3.
Right.
Demi Moore at a price I think is interesting tonight too.
She played a good role in Landman, that show that's on.
I love that show. Did you watch? Did you watch the full season? Great show.
Great show. Funny too, and intense at the same time.
A double.
He's got his hands full with that daughter, Billy Bob. Holy shit. Who are we rooting for?
The 2, so I can
1.
If there's a quirk, I can get weird. I can maybe get breakage if the odds change during the race to maybe 6-1 on the 2.
as they move into the first.
I'm 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
2-1.
9.
Wow.
Dylan's 1, 2, 3, 10.
The odds changed all right.
Well, the odds changed on the one as well. The one was 10-1 when I bet, 14-1 earlier. Just one better air. We did not exactly want the one on the front end either. Jeez, holy mackerel!
Would you rather be the 9 6 wide?
No, I was, but that's the only one I wouldn't rather do.
They have 4.5 furlongs to go. And the scramble
Oh, come on,
continues
bozo.
Mr. Fabricator and Factory Drive
He's gonna get it.
head. Toppers wager Mongolian
Maybe not.
Champ
Maybe
right
he'll accelerate here on the rail. And
I mean, the
act like a
threes.
good horse.
I'd rather have the 3 here.
Wow, the 9 is just freaking parked. Go get it, one.
And would have to be much the best to overcome it. A gap of 5. Maxville is dropping out of it. An audible.
Why doesn't DeSormo just stay inside and something will open up? Instead, he's going to drift 7 wide.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
You just stay inside and think that you knew something would have. He could have followed the 1 right now.
As the field races to the top of the stretch, and
You just know what he has under there?
Well, why would? Who cares if you know what you have? What's the
Right.
difference? I mean, you win anyway, but who cares? Just go. You know.
Mongolian champ inside Toppers wager 16th pole.
Yeah, seriously.
By 3. Silver and black is game, but how much the best was resemblance.
Are we all looking good on the pick 6?
Yeah, but it's chalk.
Okay, well, it's all right.
And Toppers wager.
So Carrie Russo had that 9, so she maintains her win in the 500. And she had the same horse on 2 entries in the other contest. And that was the 5, and that's not going to get her. She's going to miss by $1.
She gets breakage though.
She gets breakage twice. She gets 2 breakages. She gets 2 breakages. She gets $840 in breakage.
Now she could play the first chance, last chance with that money.
Right.
Congrats to Kara. When you qualify in horse players, do you get flight and everything too, or they don't give you that? You do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Seat, hotel, and 500 travel. Okay.
They say the hotel.
Oh, you're saying Carol won the $500.
And she's going to run second and
can't.
third or something in the other.
Interesting. If only she'd have taken the 9 on one of those tickets. How does she take the 9 on the race on the 500 and then has 2 inch? You know what? I probably shouldn't be questioning the lady that just won a seat.
Man, dude, those double probables, they change in the last 30 seconds so much. That sucks.
Oh,
That sucks.
that was crazy what happened to the odds on the 1 there.
Oh, he was bet in the doubles. He wasn't gonna be.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Yeah.
There's only 22,000 in a double pool, Dylan. So that's you know.
Hmm?
I mean,
One guy could sway that whole double pool rather quickly with 22.
22.
Yeah, I mean, you're after take, it's probably a 25% take on doubles out there. So, you know, you're down to 17 grand or whatever the heck that is, and
You just have to play that so late.
Yeah. All right, guys, I got to bounce. Heart-headed in the Santa Anita finale. Bet as many White Castles as you want.
That's the 2 or the 1?
Yes, the 2 and the 2 in the finale.
The 2 in the finale.
All right. Good luck to everybody.
Later.
Victory by Tiago Herrera.
Oh, Casper's left.
Did Casper's jet a 2 on us?
Bethany must have told him he had to go somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Gulfstream. You guys playing Gulfstream or no?
I didn't.
Okay.
Aren't they done?
Yeah, well,
No,
there's the 11th race here. But I think they struck out over there.
Who do you got next, Dylan, at Santa Anita?
Oh, let's see. My A's, I know, are the 10 and 12. And then my C's are 1, 7.
Yeah, I'm 7, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, I'm not in very good shape to make any money the way the card is playing out because I don't have. Well, my spiritist in the 10th could make it pay somewhat, but other than that, I probably shouldn't have played. Should have saved my $576 today.
Yeah, I tried to.
I'm going to play a bomb that's completely out of form, sprinting at Oaklawn for Cipriano Contreras. That's stretching out to 2 turns. And right now it's 15-1. Projected to go off at 19-1. Unfortunately, I have no double will pay.
Who do you have?
Westoros. It looks pretty bad, but this horse, not much of a. Well, all these horses aren't much, but he never really was a good sprinter. He ran at Del Mar a few times, and he ran pretty good out there. Ran second by a neck at Del Mar. 2-turn mile. The race at Keeneland wasn't great, but that was for 30.
Robert Bone.
You know that guy?
Plane. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he claimed this one for 20 that day. It hasn't really responded well, but they ran it once at Turfway for 30. And it was bet that day a little bit, 8-1, but that was 6.5. I just want to see it get 2 turns again here. I'm just kind of anxious to see that. The maiden special weight race at Indiana was, okay. It had a little bit of trouble in there, but. And then the other horse in there, my dad's horse or my uncle's horse.
Cash at Mike.
Yeah, we don't know what to make about it. It's an Archie bred, and
Okay. Anybody want chili? The wife wants to know.
Any what?
Sure.
Anybody want chili? My
Chili?
wife wants to know. Yeah, she's making chili.
God, I would love to have a bowl of chili with some oyster crackers.
Oh, extra oyster crackers.
Man,
that's to die for.
God, I put a little.
Do you guys like beans in them?
Oh yeah, well you got to have beans in there. And you put some paprika in there with some. I like to put garlic salt or garlic powder.
Dylan puts like some green stuff in there. Probably I know that because those California people put green something in everything.
Dylan, what do you put in your? Do you you get some? What do you get? Some kind of
chives or something?
You get like a Mexican style chili, right? What do you put in there? Like jalapenos and.
I don't really eat chili.
No, okay. Well, it's a mute point then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really eat much.
What about fish fries? Do you do fish fries?
Fish fries? What is that?
Well, on Friday you get fish.
You live in California, they get fish every day.
Yeah, that's true. We got Lent season coming up.
Lent?
Yeah, man.
Not Lent. Lent.
Oh, Lent.
Yeah, you got Fat Tuesday coming up. You got
aren't those drinks in Vegas? Fat Tuesdays?
Fat Tuesdays are the name of a bar in Vegas, I think, isn't it?
Probably. No, it's a drink. It's like those big ass drinks where they hang around people's necks.
Is that what that is? I don't know.
I've never been to Vegas for Mardi Gras.
I didn't know that was a big thing. Yeah.
Have you been there, Dylan?
For Mardi Gras to Vegas?
Yeah. No. Not Vegas, excuse me.
New Orleans?
New Orleans.
I've never been to New Orleans.
I was there last month, and unless I have a horse running, I'll probably never go back again.
Yeah, I've never been there, but
Is this party scene?
No.
Yeah, Dylan, if you have like beads or something,
Yeah.
supposedly they'll
Flash you their
get a
wallets.
little crazy. Yeah. So looking at this race at Gulfstream real quick, just for the hell of it. 9 panels, maiden special weight, 3-year-olds. Safi's got one that worked 45-1 on the rail there, and it's a huge overlay.
The race already. Oh wait, no, man.
And in that debut, it did not have the juice, obviously, because it was still a 2-year-old.
The Juice Man.
I wonder if that one's worth the play.
The Juice Man. These are Justin's races. He didn't pick this race.
I mean, I got to play this one horse.
The Juice.
I'm going to take a chance on this one.
Yeah.
That's too good of a price. Maybe I can key it over a few horses. Little win bet.
What track are you at? Gulfstream?
Gulfstream, yeah. I mean, the one to me, I don't know. I mean, Safi, is it now when you see Safi go off at a price like this at Gulfstream? That's got to be a negative, though.
I would assume. Is it a first starter though, or was there?
No, it ran as a 2-year-old on turf sprinting. I think it was a sprint.
Third start.
No, it was a mile. It was a mile, and then it ran on dirt where it didn't fare well. Now it's back on turf, but man, it's well, I guess it's always been a good workhorse, but it was working good on dirt. Now it's working good on turf. Take a chance, a little win bet on it. And then we'll see what my Oaklawn horse can do. And then
Oakland.
Oaklawn Park.
I don't think I'm making it again to Hot Springs this year. That was my goal to make it there.
Man, Dylan's coming out.
He is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arkansas Derby,
man.
When is that?
The 29th, like a couple of weeks after Vegas.
Too crowded for me.
It's going to be pretty busy, but my uncle gets a table in a nice little seating area.
Larry Mandela.
My dad goes, 5 is your winner at Gulfstream Park, in my opinion, which isn't worth much. Cash the money, first time gelding, coming in from Tampa, from Mark Cassie and Johnny V. They spent $490,000 on it, and they said we're going to geld it and win some races. Okay, maybe. It's a gun runner out of a mine shaft. Let's see.
It's now post time. Moving in for a start for race 11, 7-5 favorite.
Moving in.
Todd Pletcher has jockey Irad Ortiz Jr. in the irons. Pletcher and Rapoli team trying to cap off a big weekend nationwide.
Why is it 9-6-5?
Line frame here yesterday.
Todd Pletcher, Erad.
California in the big cap. Also saw Disruptor deliver on some major.
That seems kind of ambitious.
But a great weekend of racing here in South Florida. We'll do it all again on Wednesday.
Did you see Rapoli had Tom Brady with him yesterday?
Really? Hey. Maybe he's going to own some horses with him.
Maybe.
Yeah, get him involved.
Doesn't Portnoy own horses or no?
Only gray ones.
Yeah.
He did a pizza test for a guy yesterday in Baltimore, and he gave the guy $60,000 because he was going out of business and he loved his pizza.
Really?
Yeah. I guess it's non-refundable. Wanted to keep them open.
Wow.
They gave the pizza a 7.9, which, you know, it's a good score. All right, let's see what this one is made out of. I don't know, maybe.
They're at the post.
Just a win bet, Steve-O?
Yeah, I just bet it to win.
Runners away.
Stop the race.
Start at the rail for Murabe, who heads off for the early advantage. In the middle, here's King of the Castle moving up, splitting horses, Bite and
King of the
Strike
Castle.
18.
King of the
Bite and
Castle.
Strike kicking on with Murabe as they come down in
First
front
wire?
for the first time. Racing in third, Catch the Money. Johnny V tries to rein him back. A length and a half better than
I'm not
Apollo.
sure.
Then King of the Castle, 2 in front.
You know, the rails are out there, so.
Behind. Then it's Fateful Lightning, who
Yeah, why is it 7 pressuring?
Your dad's horse got a perfect trip.
God, look at this 7. Go. Let him go then.
In front of Tiz Fervor, third last.
Fuck.
Second last is Buzz Rocket. The early trailer is Maldini.
They're slowing it way down.
Bite and Strike was aggressive and leads now by a
Jeez. There's going to be a crash.
Between horses, it's Palo and getting started on the outside. That's Cash the Money. And that's a length back to a wide-running King of the Castle in front of Fateful Lightning and Duty. A length and a half to Bullsose. He's well settled at this stage. Tiz Fervor to his inside. Blue Casanova's along the rail.
Your horse went down to 9-1, Steve.
Holy shit, it did.
Posted 50 and 3, and they swing now to the far turn. It's Palo who comes on between horses to shove ahead in front. Bite and Strike with inside.
Let's see if he gets a trip here.
Is next.
Or move from Rosario.
Yeah, he's getting scared right now, though.
That's all for King of the Castle. He's getting in Bulldoze's way with Blue Casanova trying to get through at the inside.
Maybe the one doesn't.
Chances here through 3 quarters in 1:14 and 2.
One doesn't have it.
The top of the stretch, and they're across the course. They straighten
This Florida bred, I looked at that one. The 6.
Look at this 9. I looked at this horse on paper, and I'm like, how is this horse like 6-5? And it just wins like it.
Look at this.
I read.
Oh.
I don't know. It looked like a nice horse, but 6-5 or whatever the hell. I mean,
Irad Ortiz Jr. Me llamo Irad.
that was.
Gracias, Mr. Pletcher.
I don't know about that. That was all right. Oaklawn. I'm gonna make a bet on Contreras here.
Mr. Pletcher.
Cipriano.
Cipriano.
15-1 here.
Big price, yes, Steve-O?
Yeah, big price. And we'll see how my dad and my uncle's horse does. I'm assuming it's the 6.
Is that a first starter for them?
No, it ran in a maiden special weight debut, got clobbered. They dropped it down to open company 20. It got clobbered. Now it's in against Archie Breds. And we're hoping, man, it would be nice if it could collect the damn check.
Well, this is open too, right?
Oh, is it? I saw a bunch of Archie Breds in there, and I
this
was
is
too lazy to
too.
look.
Yeah, this
It's
is
open too.
Yeah. This is open, yeah. But, yeah, there's some Kentucky breds in there, and
yeah. When they run bad like that on dirt, I guess you could try it on a different type of surface, and if they run bad there, you give it to a little girl to pet on a farm somewhere.
yeah.
But I'm going to hope that the 10 perks up on 2 turns. see here. Nine, 7, and 12. 9, 7, and 12 underneath.
Bet $10 to win on the coach. Just to watch it.
You got the coach here?
Yeah, I just looked at the PPs and decide that $10 on the coach.
Big walk. Yeah, that one there deserves another look after the little bit of trouble last time. And stretching back out. 100%. All right. Let's see what happens here. So, Dylan, yeah, you can brush up on your blackjack.
Yeah.
And Vegas, and then they also have blackjack at Oaklawn. And my aunt, my uncle, they play this this 3-card poker thing over there, and they usually play at the same time on a specific night. And my aunt told my uncle, "Hey, let's play tonight. There's the jackpot got big. It's going to probably hit soon." The seats that they usually take, some lady hit it that night for $750,000.
Jeez.
Some kind of a like straight flush bonus thing. I don't know.
I think I was watching somebody play that a while ago in Vegas, and it's like the craziest thing in the world. Like the dealer has to have like an ace king of diamonds, and then you got to be dealt the 10 jack queen of diamonds or something. It's like something that's sounds like next to impossible. Yeah,
you got to work your 3 cards in with what they got and
whatever. Yeah, something crazy.
But you have to play. You got to throw that chip in there for that bonus spot. A lot of people don't do it. And this one guy won like $10,000, but he would have won like $500,000 if he just, or $300,000 if he just played it. Oh, Marco's here. Marco, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Nothing. We're I really needed your one. I got off my horse, which Lucas ended up nosing it out. I would have had a will pay double, but man, your one got an easy lead and got caught.
Yeah, but the alternate.
Yeah. Hey, Danny, what's up, man?
Fuck, dude, I need to fucking win. Oh, hey, look.
Hey, it's a family show, Danny.
Oh,
I got Frank. I got Frank Mustari and Dylan on here.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's happening?
Hello.
So, Danny, make sure the saddle don't slip.
I hope not.
How are we looking?
I say that right before a race. Who does that?
I'm superstitious. Sometimes you got to do things in reverse to switch it up.
You're gonna jinx me, dude.
That's
all right.
What's the weather like?
It's best to be back.
Marco, you look like you're cold. I thought you said it was 60 out there.
It was. The sun went down.
Oh, okay.
It's still winter.
So, how does Cash at Mike look in there?
He always
looks good.
Aimed real hard at the start last out.
Danny, what's the strategy? What are you going to do here?
They don't run no 3-year-old races. I have to go always against older horses over here.
Yeah.
Especially the Archie bred. Throwing them open.
Yeah, I thought this was an Archie bred race when we were.
No, it's open 12-5, and then it's 3 and up. So I get all these. They don't run straight 3-year-olds like that either.
They don't run straight 3-year-olds for the lower level claiming price.
Only for the 110,000 maiden special.
Oh no!
They do a state bred maiden race. That's it.
Oh,
and actually,
that's terrible.
They had one in the book. I was trying to scratch out and go into it because it's easier than this.
You should ship the Turfway. They run all those maiden 5s for 3-year-olds, maiden 7,500, maiden 12.5s. That's all 3-year-old races.
Yeah. The state, welcome to Arkansas. I don't know.
Who's that? Who's that? All right, hey, I'm going to mute you, Marco, because it's loud. I'm going to watch this race.
I'm going to get.
Like,
I don't know what he said. All right.
I didn't. They write no 3-year-old. That's impossible this time of year for cheap horses.
Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, the horse needs class relief, and
Yeah, he should be at Turfway where they're running against maiden 5 claimers for straight 3-year-olds. I mean, it's like,
yeah, and a surface switch too.
Cash out Mike at 66-1.
All right, the 10 did show a little bit more zip than I thought, but that's where I wanted him to be a little out there more. Good.
You're gonna run 1-2, and you're not gonna have the exacta. Cash out Mike with the 10. No.
He's in front clearly here.
Don't
Cash App Mike in
go
second.
too quick
Rocket
up
Knight
there
and
now.
Charming Tiger, who's 3 deep. A length and a half to Big Walk makes his way into 5th, just ahead of Coach Sam P and More Money Mo. Shoo Daven, well off the speed today. He's 7 or 8 lengths behind with Crabtree. The Dr. runners beat their Devil's Fork and
Arietta
down the backstretch. A dozen runners separated by maybe 11 or 12 lengths here. Westeros leads the way. 2-length edge with 5 furlongs to travel. Rocket Knight, a clear path into second. He's racing alone, a length and a half in front of Charming Tiger, and Big Walk pretty much to the inside of him. Coach Sam P, 4 lengths off the lead in 5th, sailing into the far turn run. More Money Mo saving ground as they go into that far turn. Shoo Daven and Dr. Storm, they're next in the field. Dr. Storm making up.
You gotta let him out.
Shoo Daven is right behind him. Cash App Mike completely giving way. He's done.
He's done.
Devil's Fork is underway from towards the back of the field.
Yeah, I don't think the 10's gonna make it.
On the far outside, coming to the top
That sucks.
Westeros coming back to the group. He's being swarmed.
A little too keen early.
Finding himself in front. It's Rocket Knight. Here's Dr. Storm on the scene on the outside. Dr. Storm Unleashed takes the lead from Rocket Knight. Now Devil's Fork continues that.
Devil's Fork for Ortiz.
Needs to finish, but he's got a big shot to win it. And here he comes. Devil's
Now he
Fork,
wins. I picked that horse twice at this meet.
Devil's Fork. Christian Torres.
5-2.
The Arky Bread beats Open Company today.
Well, no good.
Was second. Rocket Knight third across the line.
I tried the 10 there to no avail.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, guys, that's the wrap.
All right, Marco. Well, my horse.
Bowling.
You might have to send, go bowling, and we might have to send Cash App Mike to a surface switch, and then if that don't work,
Glue Factory. No.
Merry-go-round rides.
He's got to go to the Ren Fair up here in Bristol. I think he ran dead. I think he ran dead last again.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Let's get Danny back up to Hawthorne.
Yeah, I don't think he can wait long enough to get back up there.
Yeah.
And then the 11 messed up my damn exacta. Fuck.
That's the way it goes.
All right.
All right, Marco.
Later,
man.
Later. Yeah, probably got to switch things up with that one. That one, he looks like a nice horse, but that's the thing. He's, these horses that don't try hard, never get hurt. Usually you want a horse that at least shin book or do something.
Yeah.
That means they like to run at least a little bit.
Races on the entire card, and
This sucks, man. I sit here. I played the pick 6, but I haven't bet a single race.
Really?
Today. Yeah, there's fucking.
Yeah, I'm not betting to the 10th and the 11th. Betting those 2 races.
Yep, me too.
I'm still kind of scratching my head on the riding tactics on my horse last race. I didn't know we would go. Well, I don't mind that though. Horse didn't have it. All right, race 8.
Let's see. Still nothing doubles.
He gets another sort of mid to outside post this time, but I think that because he didn't like the dirt last time, they might try and make him sit a little bit closer this time around and keep him out.
Yeah, they're just gonna magically.
Guys, I finished my chili. I'm out of here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna bet the last couple, and if I don't talk to you, I'm sure I'll talk to you guys. If not,
all right, Frank.
See you in Vegas in a week and a half.
Sounds good, Frank.
See you
Have
guys.
a good
Take
night.
care. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so this race here, Dylan. Boy, that chili
Yeah.
sounds so good. God dang. Wish I could teleport that shit right over here. All right, we got a mile race here. What do we restricted 5,000. What's the condition of this race? Boy, 5,000 restricted claiming races at Santa Anita. I didn't even know they had races like that. Have you guys always had nickel claiming races?
No.
I didn't think so.
All right. I have so I have to move on. I have the 1, 7, 10, and 12 in the pick 6.
1, 7, 10, and 12 here.
Yeah. But my A's are the 10, 12, and the C's are 1, 7. Oh.
Yeah, the 12 got in. And looks pretty good out there. All right. 1, 7, 10, 12, correct?
Yeah, I would think the 10 would be best.
To complete the line. Who's in? They're in the gate. And they're off.
There we go.
Out of the gate, goes straight to the front. Hot Journey is showing good early speed. Right-hand rider is also sprinting into contention as they move into the first turn. Midnight Metal is in the mix too. He's racing in between horses and vying for the early lead. And having to check sharply there was Hot Journey. Hot Journey checked and is all the way back to 4th now, and 3.5 or so off the leaders as they make their way onto the backstretch. Wild Wager is next. Super Muzzle on the outside has 5 lengths to make up. Then comes Ruler of Angels. Contrary Chieftain is toward the back of the field.
10's in a good spot. 1 saving ground.
In front of Fantastic Dream. It's Abaddon just in front. Midnight Metal along the inside second. Right-hand rider 3 deep under a nice hold.
The 7's moving pretty good.
Behind them comes Hot Journey. Wild
on his
Wager
own.
racing in between horses, and just outside of them comes
I faded this 9.
to make up. Contrary Chief.
This 7's looking pretty good.
He's got 5 wide
I want the.
turn, but
I'd
number 9's
rather.
making steady headway, and in fact,
Jesus, look at this
after
horse.
the top pair. Behind them,
You wanted the 9? Or you faded
No.
it?
Yeah, I mean, I
You had
have
1,
the
7, 10,
but
12. Well, you got all these fuckers up here. Who do we want? We want the 10?
Right-hand rider is trying to cling to him.
Looks like the.
Abaddon third,
Yeah, this horse is
Horse is
gone.
gone.
Yeah, he's gone. Right? Re-rally?
Yeah.
Chieftain has
No.
opened up
No.
the lead, just sailing through the stretch as much the best. Good battle between right.
All right, well, 3 to 1. It's not the favorite, right? The 9 with late interest. You bet the super?
Contrary Chieftain and Asa
No.
Espinoza.
You got them all. You got the.
Competition by almost 5
Well, you
lengths.
said you faded the 9, but you might have added.
Second, Abaddon third, Super
Yeah, that's all right.
So right now, what is this like? Is it favorite, 3 to 1? What is it like? Odds on 3 to 1. Is that who's won? Or no? I'm looking for Will. I'm trying to figure out Will Pace is what I'm trying to figure out here. Is this how much is the sequence? Is it $1 pick 6?
2.
So it's 2 always in California.
Yeah.
Oh, those always pay good.
10 right-hand rider second, 12 Abaddon third, and number 9 Super Muzzle fourth.
I'm 1 by 2 by 2 now.
1 by 2 by 2. And I'm assuming you have.
I singled the 8 in the next race.
Yeah, and then you have at least you have the 6, I assume.
I have the
In the
6.
next leg?
I have 6. Well, I have 8 in the next race, 6, 8, and then 8, 9.
Oh, 8, 9. You don't have the 1 or the 2 in the last leg.
No, my singles were the 8-9 or like 8-9 and then 1-2 were Bs, but
Okay.
I'm not live to my Bs, but I will be betting that race. I will be betting that race.
Oaklawn's done. I want to look at.
Right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, bathroom break for me.
Yeah, give me like. Yeah, I'll be back on. I'm not doing anything.
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna put some little music on here.
that is beyond just like beyond the technical skills you could teach them or like career advice, just on the human level of being like, yo, I do what she does, and on the human level, like woman to woman, girl to girl, like we all
absolutely
on the same path and on the same struggle. And answering a DM means a lot, like especially there, you know. So she loves it. Her confidence is through the roof, and
that
I think
makes me
that's
happy
across our program. So
no,
we
that's
love
awesome.
you and thank you. I gotta give you a hug.
Thank you.
About 20 years ago, California Thoroughbred Trainers decided to start the Edwin Gregson Foundation for the purpose at that time of granting scholarships to the children of backstretch workers. It expanded soon after that also to create programs and activities for the backstretch workers themselves. We have just surpassed 750 scholarships, granting a little over $2 million.
Welcome back, everybody. 14 minutes to post. Race number 9, the $3 late pick 3. Such a great bet right now with that low takeout, 72,000 plus already in the pool. Ladies, we got ourselves a field of 8. Zoe on the outside. I don't like the price though. Long May She Reign. I thought he was a single in the sequence.
I would imagine that this 5-year-old mare is a single on many people's tickets today. She is definitely the horse to beat. Not surprised that she's 3-2 whatsoever here. Ricky Gonzalez rode her very well. I actually tried to beat her last time, and I won't be doing that again.
I will tell you, the 2 times that she has drawn the outside post, she has won. Every other time she has not won. So she loves the outside post, and she drew the outside post today, which I think is already putting her in the winner's circle for me.
She's got speed. I like the fact that she's the outside, as you already alluded to. But also, I just think that they found the rider that gets along with her, and I think that's the key.
Ricky gets on with her very well. There's others to consider in here. I used the 5 Blue Wildcat, the 6-year-old mare by Bluegrass Cat. She just got beat a couple of lengths. I was looking for someone to come running. Nobody's been riding this turf course right now other than Pratt, better than Rispoli. Rode her very well last time out, going 6.5 furlongs. He's going to have to get her into the race perhaps just a little bit earlier because she does cut back half a furlong, so I've used her. You have to use the 1, Nancy Griffith, with Pratt for Steve Miardi. He's liable to be a little bit closer, even with the cutback. I love the cutback for Nancy Griffith in here.
I agree with you. Speed is the key. The only problem is you've got a horse like the 2 Princess Snow, who I think you can get rid of that last race. Well, maybe I'm wrong. It's supposed to show some speed, but
no, not going short like she's going short. He's probably going to be alongside Nancy Griffith. Raising Silver can show some speed.
That's the horse who I thought was interesting. The number 3, Raising Silver, coming off a layoff, but last time ran on the turf, and I thought it was a really good effort for first time on the turf, a 70 by her speed figure. And Carla Gaines is definitely can definitely produce a winner coming off a layoff like this. And if you look at the previous starts on the main track in maiden special weights, Cowbird maiden special weights against good horses, this horse ran really good in all 3 of those. So I think Raising Silver should definitely come with a run.
Looking at the field here, there is Princess Snow. I do want to give some love to James Cassidy. Jim was his first one of the 2025 Mike Smith for DP Racing, the owner and breeder, this daughter of Sir Prancelot. Long time in connections with Jim Cassidy.
They've been around together an awful long time. So we'll see what Princess Snow can do. She ran okay on debut. She ran better the next time. She might need a couple of starts to get going, and she's going to be better around 2 turns.
I love the name here, Zoe. I'm going to go right back to you. 5-0 Cocktail.
Isn't that great?
Tom's tribute. I'm surprised you didn't go home and say, okay, that's my horse. Let's go with this one. Horse has shown some speed. Has done, I believe, the majority of the racing. Yeah, 10 of the 11 have been on the all-weather. So one would think, in theory, the grass should be good.
Absolutely, for this 5-year-old mare. She's out of a Kodiak mare by Shot in the Sun, who's by Kodiak. Won 4 of 11 starts, so 5 a cocktail with Herrera aboard. Likely to show some pace in here as well.
I thought the number 7, Lady Gregory, is turned out well out here. Jeff Mullins at 31% in the winner circle right now, so he can definitely produce our winner. But Lady Gregory coming in off of those 2 turf races, which I thought were very good races against some other horses who are also land in this race, but had a little bit of trouble in that last race, and I think Lady Gregory could definitely turn the tables.
Showed up with a 46-3 best of on February 24th in preparation for the race. Looking for the field right now. That 7 is just kind of bouncing along. Looks like it's having a good time.
Long May She Reign, the number 8, also one who likes to show a little bit of her personality, and she definitely was showing it before Ricky got aboard. And, you know, Ricky just has that touch.
I'm leaving that one alone.
I'll leave that as the famous quote of the afternoon. Ricky has that touch. 10 minutes to post for race number 5. Once again, remember the $3 late pick 3 current pool over 100,000.
They are.
It's a low takeout. There's also a super high 5 carryover coming up.
They that loud?
12,000 and change. 10 minutes to post. Race
Let's test it out.
Start of the late pick 3.
Dylan, can you hear me? Can you hear me eating?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
I got Swiss cheese with pickles and these awesome tortilla chips. Michelle, you said your pick is 2 for 2 from the outside post. So when it's the furthest out, that's good. We got 171 people watching. Thanks, guys. If you can, like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We would greatly appreciate it. It's Horse Bit Racing on YouTube. So if all of you guys right now can go and like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. We try to bring the very best horse players on.
I think the 8's going to be tough here.
Yeah, 100%.
Faster. There's not really anyone else who can. I mean, Hector's going to be aggressive on the 7.
Let me see.
That horse is just going to end up sitting right on the outside of the 8.
Yeah, he usually likes to sit chilly inside on the rail too, like save a little ground. And Hector.
Well, he's not. I don't think he's. I don't know if he get the rail.
You don't think he'll get the rail from there?
No.
All right.
He'll be sitting wide, and the 1 will sit in the perfect spot.
8 single picks and pick 6.
Yeah,
that's the idea.
Let's see what these doubles are paying. Anything?
I played a double and I played a pick 3. I got 1, 2, 8, 9 in the last.
Nancy Griffith, the 1 horse, is saddled by trainer Steve Miotti. Gonna have a turn back in distance today. She's been routing for a long time. Is this a condition book play, as Pete likes to say, or do you think that she really wants to sprint now?
Well, we're going to find out. But she's been a little anxious in her route races, but I think she's a router when she matures. And she's by Tough Sunday, and they actually can do anything. Turf, dirt, short or long. But this race came up. I thought the last Calbred race was very tough, long, so I just wanted to avoid that. And they can't get it to Phil now. So that's the way it goes.
Preach, we're in that same boat, Steve. Looking at her, you mentioned that she's a little anxious. She was getting a little warm in the paddock here. Is there a way to calm her down once she's on track? If she turns loose or anything, does she get calmer?
Well, no, she's just pretty much high-strung. If Flavian wants to do that, that's his call. But she schools all the time, and she kind of knows when she's in. She schools pretty good, but the racing, when we're in, she knows it, and she gets a little worried.
She likes to be forwardly placed when you're routing. Maybe not as much when you're sprinting, but you draw the rail. So what do you do from that?
That's up to Flavian. There it is.
I like it. All on Pratt's shoulders with the 1, Nancy Griffith.
He didn't sound too confident. All right. What about a $3 pick 3? Yeah, sure. I mean, I wouldn't bet the minimum, that's for sure. Make a stand here. And look at your best opinions, top 2 picks or something. Bet a little extra.
But I like.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I like to I'll play single, just in case my opinion was really right, and then I'll play another one, with best, and then second best, and then just kind of work your way backwards if you want to do it like that.
So yeah, again, with your horizontal wagers, you like to do several tickets. It could be your better opinion ticket that's a little extra, if you're, like you said, if you're right, and then you have tickets where you're spread out. So typically, oh, now look at this. Joining in on the fun is Justin Dew again. What happened? You ate and you took a piss.
No, we went out to hang on, I gotta close the door. I wasn't even sure you guys were still on.
Oh yeah, we're on for the whole duration of the card. We might make history today. Dylan might hit a pick six.
So that means he's alive?
No.
Not just for a little bit.
Steve-O, I love it. I love coming on here and you chew right in the mic.
I do it.
Is it that loud?
I was fucking waiting. Well, it's not nothing crazy, just
Our guy here said that they sound good. This is my last one.
See before you to win. So Dylan, I haven't been paying attention. You're alive in the pick six through 2 legs, right?
3.
Through 3. Okay.
We're single to the 8 here.
So you had a $5 winner, you had a $5.80 winner, and you had an $8.40 winner. What did you use in the? You're single to the 8. What did you use in the finale?
8-9. I don't think it's going to be a fast pace. I think the 8-9 goes, and that horse probably opens up by a length and a half or so, and I think Flavian just sits behind him, and they go 1-2.
Optics has the pace a little on the warmer side.
The 9 can go warm and keep going.
That's the thing. You want to be the warmest of the warm. Speed of the speed.
Well, we're here for the 9th race, and I was
Is that too loud, Justin?
to Steve Miotti.
Bro, it's your show, man. I'm just having fun.
It's the LoneSpeed show. You kidding me?
Oh, it is?
Well, it's I got LoneSpeed. I mean, it's a LoneSpeed text group guys that are on.
Across the crossing here, and she was professional. She did exactly what she was asked to do. So that's very
Exactly what she was asked to do.
Asked.
Anyway, I had pickles with Swiss cheese and my favorite Mexican style tortilla chips.
Dylan single to the 8. No respect for hard-headed at all.
Why are you looking at doubles or something?
No, I'm talking about Dylan's lack of respect for hard-headed in the finale.
Oh yeah, well I think he mentioned it was a B for him, and that ticket's done. So he liked it. He just didn't have it as his top opinion. Which I piggybacked off both of your plays on a pick 3.
Which is great news. She's going to cross over onto the turf course momentarily. There's the 6. That's Berry Valley, who I was referring to. She's a 6-year-old mare by Curlin to Mr. Booth by Curlin. So probably that Curlin comes through. And again, I love when I see Royal Academy.
I love.
Damn side. The 7, Lady Gregory. She did finally.
Yeah, I had to get something because Frank was talking about chili, and he had to run and get. He was eating chili, and that sounded good. It's been cold in Wisconsin. You guys are California,
Florida tonight.
Listen, you guys are Florida, California. Okay, did you just say it's chilly in Florida?
Well, I was just put it this way: we just went to dinner at these multiple restaurants that are right next to each other. The kind of like order carry out type places, and we eat it sitting outside, and it got a little chilly.
Okay,
I was in a short sleeve shirt, so
it was 20 degrees in my car this morning.
That's brutal. That's absolutely disgusting.
But it was so actually it wasn't damp. It was like what we call a crisp cold. It was nice. It was almost like a cold that you can go jogging in and feel good.
There you go.
It's not good when it's damp. When it's like 35 and rainy. That's like the worst shit.
By the way, so I got a Fitbit. Started wearing it a couple weeks back. I got in almost 13,000 steps so far today.
That's good. I have a app, and I'll send it to you. It's called Sweat Coin, and you walk, and they give you money for walking. So I'll send both of you guys. Well, I'll send.
Where's the money?
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
You could use it too, Dylan. I caught myself.
Where's the money?
How's it gonna wait? How's it gonna register when you're moving around? It should work. Okay, say that again, Justin.
Where does the money that pays you for walking come from?
The app pays you. I think they run commercials or something on their app, but they reciprocate and pay people. I don't know. And then, well, whatever. I'll send it to you. You can. Oh, by the way, my brother Anthony wants to get into cybersecurity. So I'm going to have him call you one of these days.
Okay.
I played late pick 3 here.
Had to open the front of the gate for Raising Silver, who goes right into the gate.
I got a cold 183 try here. Cold. No box, no part wheel, nothing.
183.
Okay.
Ooh, slight bobble.
They're off. Beautiful break for 5-0 Cocktail in the center of the course. Long May She Rain flashing that customary early zip, and just behind them, Lady Gregory is well spotted in third. Down at the rail comes Nancy Griffin.
Yeah, grab 4.
In between horses.
Wow.
Another 2 lengths back to
The 8 bobble and got the lead easy.
Valley is toward the back of the field with Blue Wildcat just inside of her. They have less than a half mile to go. Long May She Rain leads it by a length and a half, tracked intently by Lady Gregory second. Then 5-0 Cocktail on the rail in third. They are followed by Princess Snow. Berry Valley outside of that pair, racing 2 lengths clear of Nancy Griffith. Blue Wildcat is in between horses, and Raising Silver is wide there at the top of the stretch. Long May She Rain, Lady Gregory, poised on the outside. These two arrive at the 8th pole together. Lady
It's not going to be 183.
big strides up to take the lead away from
Wow.
Long May She Rain. Then comes Blue Wildcat in third.
Kind of a shocker.
That's fair. That's fair.
Much the best.
Well, I will say this. The 8 did not get a, it didn't shoot out of there like a rocket. It bobbled slightly. I don't know if the 7 came and run today. Jeff Mullins, and that was your guy.
Well, I just ruined this entire show.
There's definitely a dark cloud now.
No.
If you lose the pick 3, you go to the double.
Number 7, Lady Gregory was.
I had the 7 and a little. My pick 3.
Looking at the 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I honestly didn't see that.
She was kind of against the grain 2 back. Last time she was also against the grain. And she could have ran better last time.
She ran at 6.5 last time. Her race at 6 was good, but the 4 grabbed, like you said. The 7 was the nearest competitor early. And I thought that the 8 wasn't feeling right today. Sometimes they, don't have their best day. Seven, 8.
No good. It's no good.
No good. No good.
Yeah, it was just going to sit right on the outside of him. That's the way he goes.
Hector Barrios.
Yeah, I mean the 8 got her fast number just by being loose in a 5-horse race last time. That's
he used to
kind
ride
of dumb on my part.
Well, if you catch a flyer out of there and relax a little bit easier in the first 150 yards, maybe it's a little different. I didn't like with everything being equal, I didn't like the break, but still probably should have won on your best day. Be interesting to see what the number comes back at. And then, Michelle, you kind of jinxed us saying that the 8 was undefeated on the furthest outside post, sprinting on turf. 2 for 2. Oh, look at this. Bob Jackson had the 7-5 exacta, but missed. Yeah, that would have paid really nice. Jeez. The 5 was 14-1, making its turf debut. It was a Vronsky.
No.
Right?
Wrong horse.
Am I looking at the wrong horse?
Yes.
Hold on, let me look. Oh, I'm already looking at the next race on accident. The 5 was Blue Wildcat.
Owned by Nelson and Vaughn, trained by Jeff Mullins, and ridden by Hector Berrios.
That's one of those Northern California horses that nobody respects, and that was a good race on turf last time. So
Running time on
that was
the firm turf 109,
interesting bet.
0.32 seconds.
So Dylan, now with some downtime, the fantasy football, the fantasy football dynasty league. I traded you Brian Thomas Jr. Not happy about that. What was that? What did I get at it? I got picks and Garrett Wilson. It's not like I got robbed.
You got a first and you got a first and Garrett Wilson.
Yeah. So I mean, but I think the upside with Brian Thomas is top 5 receiver next year.
Yeah, that dude's a fucking monster.
Yeah, where Garrett Wilson's going to be good, but I don't know who the quarterback's going to be. Who's going to be the quarterback in New York?
Jameis Winston.
I mean, honestly, for fantasy,
that's Malik Neighbors would be insane if Jameis Winston went to the Giants.
Jameis Winston for fantasy is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
He'll throw.
He's on my bench. I picked him up. I traded for him. I was like, dude, he's a guy who could play till he's, like he'll throw it.
Listen, he'll throw for 35 touchdowns and 4,900 yards. Now he'll have about 35, 40 turnovers, but who cares? Especially if you got the wideout that's going to be snapping every week.
Sure.
But anyway, so we got that is. Are we going to do Are we doing the draft pick thing again for the Derby like we did?
No.
Or is it? Or do I have
last place? Yeah, you have like the third pick or something like that.
I should have a good pick. I have the third pick.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was going to say, I draft. This is my first dynasty. I like it. I am building for the future. I've got some decent talent.
It's either like you legitimately have you have a like, am I going to win this year? You have a chance, like a really good chance. If not, just rebuild. That's like what I've seen.
Yeah, I wasn't taking Tyreek Hill in the first round was kind of a bad idea in a dynasty league. Plus, I mean, Jamar Chase was the play there because he's got better longevity and he's wide receiver 1 anyway. I think I was partial to Tyreek Hill because he won me so many fantasy leagues for season-long redrafts. In the last 3 years.
I knew it wasn't going to get bet. He's going to be second, third choice.
Yeah, I see that. He's 2-1. I was looking at it. And, yeah, I mean, the numbers just on Rob Figs doesn't look that bad. The field's not that good. So
one's going to be the favorite the next.
So we're cutting back. Are we going to have I guess okay. Yeah, the
one's going to try to go, the 5's going to be shoving, and then it's the 8 who's going to be 3 wide. But I think that the 1's not as fast. And I don't know about the 5, but the 8's probably faster than them all. But the 5 will go. I bet you it's 5-8, the 1 on the rail, followed by the.
It's funny. I got this race mixed up with I thought our guy picked the 5 in this race. They should probably move this horse to turf. Now that I think about it. Blazing Peme? I don't even know what that
Horse
is.
just isn't. They could run it on the grass, but he's not good enough to run at this. You can run 25 non-2, but it's still pretty fast.
Well, it might perk up. Maybe it'll like the footing better for the breeding. It's got a couple of siblings that were actually, it does have a sibling that ran fast. Dude, there's horses that run super fast at Pleasanton, and they run other places and they don't get nowhere near that number. It's like I don't know. It's just a weird dirt track. Maybe they just give out crazy numbers over there. All right, so how am I going to bet this? Let's do. What are the will pays? Or not the will pays, the probables. 1, 2, 8. That's not bad for $1. The one can be a saver. It's still going to pay okay. And the other ones, the two will really get you paid. And then the 8 and 9 are respectable, 40 to 1. All right.
For what, the double?
Yeah. Yeah, your 8 and 9 are.
It's gonna change. It's gonna change.
You think so? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, how much money
Yeah,
is it?
because it's like you gotta kind of, unless you really, really like a double, like you're studying the race. So then you just, if there's some outliers where you think it's, even if you like someone a little bit more, but that one's.
Let me look at that
Gotta
race.
be open to everything.
I've got everybody's opinion but mine. Let me.
Yeah, why don't you look at it? Which race? Next one?
Look at it.
Or this
yeah,
one?
the last one. I like the 6 here. But let's look at the last race. Justin's crowing about the 2. You're in a new barn. Lateral barn. I guess. I mean, you probably like one over the other better, but statistically, I guess it might even be in the better barn. Ron Ellis, now a 5-year-old, second off the layoff. Lost to a next out winner who ran off the screen twice in a wow. That's right. Okay, forgot about that. That's a big company line play right there. And then let's look out here. Stretching out, second off the layoff, Pratt. Jonathan Thomas, who wins turf races. And then you got a gelding that could wake up. Wow. This is something. Who's your lone A, would you say, in race 11?
As in most likely winner?
Yes.
The 1.
I agree. El Potente is a monster right now.
Or scratched up a grade 1 yesterday. I don't know why.
Foot issue. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm looking. A horse I'm playing is, I usually don't play these horses, but I really see a scenario where this horse can go fast and keep going. He's shown it before. And McCarthy on long layoffs at Santa Anita are pretty good. I hope, and the horse looks to be getting bet a little bit, so the horse is, I just don't want him to be dead on the board.
Well, it's interesting as all hell. It is.
because the 9 broke his maiden, going fast fractions, kept going a mile an eighth. Then they threw it in the grade 2. They think something, or they just have stupid owners, and the trainer didn't want to go there. And then a whole layoff, long layoff, over a year. He wins nicely, running a little slower, but he kind of slowed it down. And then they put it right in the grade 3 again.
I just wonder how keyed up it's going to be in 2 big layoffs. I mean,
first time gelding.
Yeah, I know.
McCarthy put Carmona on that horse, Jules Shalala, who almost went wire to wire, and some of them come out of that race. But I think Victor's not going to send. He's going to sit right in the pocket. Juan's going to grab in the pocket, and I think Pratt will let the 9 go. So I think the 9 could be loose as hell.
And Justin, you can say it according to early time form rating.
Yeah, the 9's going to be right. I mean, yeah. I mean, I see what Dylan sees.
Because I looked at I looked at McCarthy off of long layoffs, and he's good. Let's see. So he was okay. And then he's okay. Let's see what it was. It was a cool stat. 15% off. Let's see. Yeah. No, he's better at Santa Anita than he is at Del Mar, coming off long layoffs.
I want to see if I'm really going to get 12-1 on Heart Headed by looking at the double probables. I think the answer is yes.
Say that again.
If I'm really getting 12-1 on Heart Headed based on double probables, and I think the answer is I probably am. Like the 8-2 double is paying $300 for 5. That's roughly 60-1.
Yeah, that's good.
With a 7-5, yeah. I mean,
what are we eating? A McDouble?
No, I'm eating toast with a little bit of peanut butter on it. It's
chunky.
Ezekiel. Do you know what Ezekiel bread is?
Yes,
Yep.
I do. Yes, I do.
It's the bougie bread.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Dave's bread.
Notice I'm trying to chew away from the microphone.
Oh, I was loud when I was eating.
Am I loud?
No, well, no, I think I was loud.
Dylan, your move is to open a plastic candy wrapper in the microphone.
That's fair.
Okay, I just bet a 6/19.
Steve-O.
Yep.
I had 5 seconds and a first from 12 races in the contest today.
Man, you're seeing the ball pretty good, man. I tell you what though, was it yesterday already or Friday? No, Friday. God, did you get my video? By the way, I recorded both of the races.
Yeah,
I didn't send you the other one though. I sent you one of them, and it was 30-1. I was getting I was by myself, just getting animated by myself.
I appreciate the support. I wish you could have gotten him home.
And we didn't, but that's the thing. We didn't even need it to get home. We needed it to hang on for second. And damn. And then the other race, it's like, that's a tough beat too.
Yeah, the other horse was better in that finale.
It was, but if you get the second, you didn't even need that horse to hit the board, really.
Look, if the Aqueduct horse gets second or the Gulfstream horse wins, then I win a seat.
There you go. That's where I was getting at.
Hey, you like trip notes, right, Steve-O?
I always have him in my formulator.
Watch the last race of the last sprint race of the 6 horse.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. Actually, you know what?
Hold up.
We could do it here. What the hell? Why am I gonna do my own screen? Share this.
I bet the horse this day, and he
Well, it seems like everybody saw it because it's 7-2 off a 10-1 morning line.
Yeah, he was never going to beat 10.
Wait, we're number
No,
6.
the race 2 back. No, the race 2 back.
Oh, 2 back.
Last
yeah,
race he was wide as hell.
Actually, the last race we don't care. It's 2 turns. We're in the 1 hole.
Yes.
Pulsation coming back in. And they're off. New York Dreams bobbled out of the gate. Constant
Looking at the infield.
out of there. Stan from Malibu has some good.
He's traveling good.
Little brother Joey along the inside takes third. In between those two.
What number are we watching here?
The 1.
Now up to third, only 3 lengths off the lead. Red on Sunday is widest of all, outside picking it up.
Okay, the 3 kind of cut us off there now. Okay, now we're trying to come again. Oh, boy, cut off twice. We're dead last.
Less than 3/8 of a mile to go, and it's Stan.
We should be in the middle of the pack here.
Pressed by constant conflict inside.
Okay, now we're coming again.
4 back to picking it up in 4th. From the back, Novino Phobia trying to get a piece of it. They are at
Zenyatta route.
And Stan from Malibu goes on.
Yeah, we're going full Zenyatta here.
Teddy's Triumph is closing gradually after him though. And
running with energy.
Up to Stan from Malibu, or Teddy's Triumph.
Running well to the wire with energy. Whoops, got a little.
It's gonna be a massive gallop out.
But you are 1 for 23, so you are a slow animal who's just not fast enough early.
And you're right, a monster gallop out. But yeah, you're right about that, Dylan. But this whole field kind of blows, doesn't it?
Yeah, and to race the winner 2 back was a good one, or 3 back. I mean, we chased around there from a wide post. Tequila talking. It was a quick pace last time, and he was just wide as hell.
Well, can we gather that the 6 likes 1 turns better?
No, yeah, he's never done anything going a mile.
Yep. I mean, he got steadied twice when he tried to advance, and he ran with a lot of energy. So just get a clean trip. Espinosa was on it. That's the dude from up north, right?
Vamos, Espinosa.
Espinosa.
That's very racist.
Oh, you kidding me? I got my best peeps, man, or my Latino brothers, man. Danny's got a lot of good people that work with him, man. My guy Raul, man, if you're watching. I introduced those guys to Starbucks, man. Now every time I go there in the morning, they want Starbucks.
Who are these people?
The grooms and the hot walkers.
Oh, they'd never heard of Starbucks before?
Well, I mean, they probably don't drink.
Like, hey, I found this really cool new.
No, they never had it before. They like
wall coffee shop.
No, they like it. They like
Guys, we're gonna go to breakfast at this place you've probably never heard of. It's called McDonald's.
Yeah. They have some really cool yellow wrapping.
Cafe Americana.
Oh,
we're not going there ever again. That place that's extortion.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what.
Hey, what do you want? You want a piece of toast and some scrambled eggs?
$20.
Yeah, $68.40.
Oh yeah. Oh, you threw in scrambled eggs. I'm talking about just the toast. The toast is $9.95. Black coffee, that'll be $8.
Yes. You want creamer? That's an extra $3.
And then the service sucks.
Yeah, it's always crowded.
Yeah, it's
everyone's
like,
irritated.
It's not now. If you go to Abu Dhabi, wherever the hell the name of the place is, that's pretty good. Where you introduced me to Escargot.
Yeah,
that was pretty. What's the name of the restaurant? I joke. I call
Mon
it
Ami Gabi.
Yeah, there you go.
They have breakfast at Mon Ami Gabi.
Yeah,
it's
you
good.
didn't
They
know
have French
that?
toast. They got some good berries
Justin,
and stuff. It's good.
Last year, okay, Dylan. I don't know. Maybe I think he got sick or whatever. Or you were busy in the morning. You jetted already. And then it was me, Rich Nielsen, Nick the kid, and my dad in there eating breakfast. Nick the kid had a big ass bib. He got all Yeah.
Why did Nick? Wait. Why did Nick the Kid have a bib?
To keep the food from getting on his shirt.
Hey, you should surprise Frank with him at dinner.
Oh, dude.
Wait, is Nick the Kid coming to Vegas?
No, he called me. He called me Friday. He said he's not going to make it. Kind of a
Frank
bummer.
would be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Well, he could be watching right now. He probably is watching.
Oh, Nick's watching. Nick, if you're watching, give us a thumbs up.
Hey, what does the Magic 8-Ball say? Look at
420. Is that like a marijuana reference?
yes. Let's see what it says.
Does it give you like a random number you can throw in your?
No, it's you ask it a question.
Oh, okay.
Buds point to yes.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
confused.
let's
It's
see.
gonna wait. I'm confused. It's asking a question and you didn't read a question.
No, I ask it a question and then it comes out a little something.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Well, this race here, I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I like the 6. I think you're right. If we can get a little bit of the 1 and the 8, or no, 1 and the 7 are gonna go right.
I think the 7's a little bit interesting.
Why?
She's better at this distance, for sure. And that was a slow paced race last time.
I mean,
kind of had to angle off and come get that horse.
I know it was at Los Al, but the 7 breaks the maiden for 30, splits the
Right.
field for 32, tries the turf twice, then this level going 5.5, couldn't get by Stan from Malibu, who, as I recall, was a very big favorite that day. So you can forgive the last race. Let me look up. I think.
Well, he
Stan
still ran. I mean, that was one of his
Well, I
fastest
know.
dirt
Right.
races.
Yeah. Right. I know. Stan from Malibu is a high 60s to 70s buyer's horse. So probably better than these. I think I smell not an ice cold. I smell a 7 with the 2-8 double.
2 are scratched, dude. Oh, sorry.
7 with the 2-8 double.
I just want the 6 to win this race. I like that replay.
So let's go. Say we'll do 7.
Should I start implementing, Justin? You've been implementing the rags into your handicapping. Dylan, you've been doing it for a while. I know Frank. Say that again.
Taking a step back from the rags temporarily.
You're taking a step back from the rags. Okay.
Yeah.
I know that. I mean, yeah, if you buy them for every card, it gets, expensive, but it's a tool to use if you know how to use them. I don't want to be doing is buying a bunch of rag sheets and not reading them properly. I mean, I get the premise of how they work, and I know when you buy horses, like when my dad sells or buys horses, they call New York and get a rag number on that horse. That's like the first thing they ask for. They don't look at the buyer speed figure. They don't look at the EquiBase number. They want to know what the rag is. So
sounds like it's a pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's get the 7 home, boys. Unless one of you needs something other than the 7.
Well, I got the 6 over the 1-9 and a double. So if that doesn't work out, I hope your horse wins. And Dylan,
I'm basically 6. I weighted all my stuff, so I got mostly the 8, then the 6.
Yeah.
And they're off.
Oh, volume. I don't have any volume. You guys want some volume, right?
I like Miramati.
Pem right up alongside. They're followed by Spiritist, who's not far behind. Cody Boy moves up.
Oh, the 7 that got aggressive.
I know, and I'm loving everything I'm seeing from the 7. Absolutely loving it.
Behind them comes Big Splash.
Well, the 6 isn't far out. We didn't have too much trouble so far, so I feel good about that one.
Change. I mean,
advantage. Just behind them, Billy Joe Shaver is
I'd like an 8-6.
The 8's making a nice early move here. It's confident, but the 6 is going to come after it now. See?
Splash drops out of it, passed by Mendelssohn's music.
Let's see.
The excitement on the 7 was short-lived.
Come on, 6. Run him down.
Spiritist is coming after him in second.
Run him down, 6.
1-2 coming to the 8th pole. Billy Joe Shaver, Spiritist, 3 lengths back to Big Splash.
Shit, the 8's going to keep going.
Stretch. Billy Joe Shaver, 2.5
seconds all day.
Spiritist, who's trying his best, but Billy Joe Shaver.
Well, you probably pounded that exacta, right?
Billy Joe Shaver scored 3.5.
Yeah, it was 7-1. I played it.
Okay, yeah.
Mendelssohn's music in a photo for 4th with Ermelinda's Fancy.
Well, those were the 2. Shit. How about that? We'll see what happens in the last. I'll probably end up doing a exacta and trifecta with some of the horses that we mentioned. I want to get your input on some books here. If you had to pick on a deserted island, between the winning contest player.
Was that Fornitails?
Yeah, Fornitail. Betting with betting with an edge, Mike Maloney.
Okay. I've read the first couple chapters of that one.
Okay. 6 Secrets of Successful Betting.
It's also
our guy Frank. Well, yeah, Fornitail's on here too. But Scatani's on here too. Or it's not horse racing, but Rich Dad, Poor Dad. No comment? You guys aren't even looking.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
You never heard of that?
No.
Great book. Motivational. Okay. So you guys
Schindler's List.
Don't have an opinion on that. I just thought I'd waste some time. We also got this book by Mark Levin, American Marxism. If you guys are interested.
I bought a book about Russia, the history of Russia.
Oh man, the Bolshevik Revolution kind of screwed things up over there 100 years ago or so. Not good. Actually chopped off their heads, their hands, put them in acid.
That's what the Bolsheviks did?
Yeah, not a good way to go. The kids, all the kids got killed too. You know, the king, all of them. This is a good book right here. The Forgotten 500. It's about 500 U.S. airmen that were saved by Serbs and General Draza Mihailovic.
My favorite bitch.
That's right.
It's getting hot over here. I need to use this fan.
You getting hot?
Yeah, it's getting hot.
It's getting hot in here.
Don't take off all your clothes.
Look, Justin, do you like the fan? Oh, it's so hot.
I get it now. So hot. Are you using your phone as a camera?
My iPad.
Yeah.
Was that cash?
You're like 100 feet away.
Yeah.
Dylan, you pulled in about what, 50, 60 grand this month in betting horses?
More.
Is it more than that?
I've had a few good. I've had some other scores. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah.
But I've had like 3 other 6 to 9 or 3, 6, and 9 grand hits.
Actually, that's right. You hit like
I had a turf pick 3. I had a good try.
Yeah, I saw you share that.
And then, yeah.
Good
But
shit.
what are you going to do? You just got to keep swinging.
And as we segue into race 11, I will be swinging because of my loss in the
That's a
last
good
race.
betting race.
So listen, this is what we got. The one horse has a huge second off the layoff angle with a gigantic company line with El Potente. However, we established that the McCarthy runner is interesting as hell because it's gelded and it's fast early and has every chance to get the lead and try and wire
Nick Tamaro
the race.
Nick Tamaro picks Dylan's 9 on top.
And that's star power right there. You know, when Nick talks, we listen. Remember we had tacos? Remember he took us to that taco
Oh,
joint?
those were so good.
It was delicious.
Those were great.
What was the name of that? It was in Houston, right? That restaurant we went to?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
I cannot believe 17-1 on Heart Headed. This horse is such a fighter. Dylan, on Ragozin, I'm assuming Heart Headed must be length slower than the others. Am I correct?
No, that was a fast race last time. Yeah, that was a fast race.
Maybe I play a trifecta and go for a big ticket with the 9.
I just wish the 6 was scratched. Like, get out of here. Like, I don't.
What if I go 9 over 128 on a freaking like $10 try or some shit?
I mean, I like the 2 and the 8.
If you want an absolute bomb just to put in the third hole, throw in the 7.
That horse is. I mean, look, far be it from me to question Dylan Donnelly. That is a gutless racehorse if I've ever seen one. It is a no trying.
Doesn't have to win.
That's fair. That's fair. I get. Right? I don't even really like it a mile. He's just if you wanna. Yeah. Thall's probably better at a mile than 8.
So you're saying go? Yeah, I got it. Here we go. 9 over 128 over 1278.
Listen, if you're gonna go 4 deep in third, just go 4 deep in second.
Yeah, right. You're gonna throw 1 out.
Would you throw the 7 in? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So just do that. If I do a $5, that's $60. I'll hit the try. Is it a 50-cent bet? So 10 times, or is it $1? So I'll hit it 5 times. It should pay.
Yeah, but then what you should like, you can do that, but I mean that's. Yeah, just play it skinnier. Just play it skinnier as well. Play it skinnier as well. Hold on, I gotta let my dogs out. Like do like a straight one,
dog.
and then a 1 by 2 by 2, and then
a straight one.
That's funny. We're listening. We can still hear Dylan even though he's walking away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm saying like play it like what I always do. I play it straight in case I'm really right.
Oh wait. You actually play a straight. Like a $5 like 9 over 1-2. 9
yeah,
9
why
1
not?
2.
What not? Why not? Because if you're right, you're right, and it's $5, and then then you go from there.
You know what? You're right. It's not a lot of money. People.
Like I said, I work backwards. I don't just start deep. I go like skinny by skinny by skinny.
All right,
you just gotta.
Let's run some numbers.
Like whoever your top pick is, but
well, here's the deal. I really like the 1 a lot, but I like that 9. And here's the deal: you're not going to get paid as much with the 1 on top.
Well, it's a big 11 horse field. It's going to pay the exotics if you hit it.
Let me see here. I guess you're right. Well, there's 10 horses.
Yeah, but the favorite's going to be 3-1. This is not the 9 is someone I don't usually play because horses coming off long layoffs. I don't like that, but he has shown that he.
You know what I think might happen? I think the 9 might get caught by the 1.
It's fair. But
the 9's going to be right there.
See, and I'm a little more. Like Frank says, I'm in the middle of between him and Bennis. Like Bennis is more spready.
and Frank's more narrow, and then I'm like in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Bennis made it to the Hall of Fame along with Rich
He
Nelson.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats to both.
How much did Rich have to pay?
To pay. Oh shit,
dude! Where's my freaking?
Is Rich really going to ask you to speak on his behalf, Justin, to make do a toast or something?
I don't think so. I'm not going to even be there.
Wait, what, are you kidding me?
Ticket.
What if, dude? What if one of us like makes it and like the win? You're not gonna go to.
You know what? I have
speech?
to admit, dude. Last year I had a great Friday. You left, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I just went into a hole.
You went into a K hole.
I just disappeared.
A ketamine hole.
I didn't know what to do on that Friday night.
I went level-headed.
Texas Mike had me at some place with alcohol and pizza and some country music bar, and then me and Dylan after that with Hartshorn, and my dad ate like a bunch of sushi and shit.
Oh yeah, we did.
And then I shit like a goose.
That's lovely. Lovely radio talk.
And I had an upset stomach with the alcohol and the sushi mixed in. And I fell asleep on my bed looking at PPs, and I didn't prepare properly. So you leaving on that Friday night all pissed off screwed everything up.
I didn't leave pissed off. I knew I was leaving. I mean, I didn't qualify, and I got I just had to get the hell out of there.
You didn't have to.
Yeah, I do. I can't just stay there in Vegas and spend money.
All right, so say you they're giving out, I'm guessing 10 seats minimum on the first chance, last chance, maybe more.
What is I don't even know what the ratio is. Let me look.
It's pretty good.
One for ripoff.
Yeah, I don't think it's great value.
No. Well, if you want to win the tour, you got to do well in that tournament.
Yeah, it's a joke.
All right, listen, I love this horse has run fast. This horse ran fast off the layoff. It ran against a buzzsaw. It's tightened up. I got to think that the one's going to win. I'm not so sure about the breaks and the layoffs. I do want the 9 underneath. I have to go back to the 1. And you're right. Is a key spot in the 1 hole.
He should get an absolute perfect trip. Just stay on the rail, Victor.
Right. So I'm going back to the 1 with the 9 underneath.
But I could just see his ass angling out at the top of the stretch, like at the 3/8 pole, and just being wide.
Okay, I got that down. And then you want me to be like, hey, take a stand.
Yeah, so what's your best? What would be like the best case? Whatever you think is the most. Just play it straight. Go like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, single by single by single, 1 by 2 by 2, and then you can do your 1 by 4 by 4.
Okay.
If you're right, like hit it twice. Because how often do you go 1 by 4, but you're like, you have to try, and it's like not only that was your best opinions, and it comes in.
Dylan, are you playing the first chance, last chance?
I qualified into it, but I'm just gonna throw some darts and I'm not gonna go in there that day.
Oh, you're not?
I mean, I don't know.
Well, wait a minute. We got to do a little show. We got to pop in there for like an hour and do NAC LoneSpeed show on YouTube.
That's fine.
Yeah. Talk about a couple of plays here and there. Not nothing in particular, but just talk about NHC, what you're doing, what's your favorite, what did you eat that morning? We'll talk about shit like that.
How many drugs we did the night before.
Yeah. Those guys with the cards, like.
Yeah, flicking your shit around.
Yeah. Yeah, the one guy had the sign. I mentioned it before. He had ain't gonna lie, need money for drugs and hookers. So I threw 20 at him.
At least he's honest.
That's what I said.
One additional qualifying spot will be awarded for every 20 entries over the first 140. So starting at 160.
Wait, how many? 100? There's going to be 160.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there's already way more than that. My
There's
point
going to
is,
be like 300-400, right?
it's 1 per 20. Until you get to 160, it's less. It's not quite 1 per 20 because they have cash prizes, but it's 1 per 20.
So there's going to be 20 seats minimum. You're going to get in. I have faith in you. All right, let me see. How am I going to bet this? All right.
30.
Let's bet this try.
Two over the one. See, but here's the thing. Like I'm not even mentioning the 3 or the 4. This race could go 3-4, 4-3, and it would not surprise anybody.
Listen, I ain't even looking at that.
Well, the 3 should get a good trip, but I don't think this horse has ran in there, but I don't know. Only has 7 works since the layoff. One, 1 at a mile and 3/8. I don't know if there's 1 mile sharp when I mean, it's gonna be saving ground, I guess, but I just.
All right, trifecta.
I spent. $30, $40. 40 to the 1.
I mean, Hard-Headed was really wide into the first turn. That last race. Oh, fuck off.
I got Hard-Headed underneath. Okay, now we're going to do a regular straight. You know what I'm going to do? I should probably do it both ways. What the hell? It's only going to cost another $5.
$88.
Okay. They're in. The bets are in.
I definitely impacted the double wheel pace to the.
Holy shit, it's raining.
It's raining over there?
Yeah. Look at that shit.
Where?
In Santa Anita.
Oh, fuck. They're not taking this off the turf, are they?
No.
It's California.
They'll run it.
You sure? Okay.
That's fair.
You're not crossing any like dirt and shit, are you? If it was going down the hill, they'd probably cancel it. But it's not.
At a mile and 1/8, they break on dirt. This is a mile, though.
We should be good at a mile, right? Yeah. Yeah, if it was going down the hill, they would cancel. I would assume. I got to get back to the Eddie Logan, man. Get some cappuccino.
Yeah.
I mean, call sign 7 is 6 to
Blue
1.
home.
Huh?
Blue home.
He came home faster than Hard-Headed. But I mean, if he's 6 to 1, how do you get? How is Hard-Headed 17 to 1? I mean, that.
Good point.
I mean, Hard-Headed lost ground around both turns.
Ran faster. I mean, technically.
Everything worked out great for the 4 last time. I mean, they went 45-1.
And Jules Shalala was up there on it. I mean,
I don't care where you're running. That's if you're going 2-turn mile anywhere in the country, that's fast.
36.
So Dylan's thinking Caramona and McCarthy are going to do the same thing they did with Jules Shalala.
Or, well, hopefully not. Hopefully,
Except win. Except win.
Yeah.
I do have I am hard-headed is one off Tiago on. I can't say that makes me super happy.
I think 3s to the 2 are paying really good.
I mean, the 3 has 2 trips of death, 2 and 3 back. Lost to El Patente.
Those were super slow paces. Like the horse, layoff comes here, gets disqualified up. It was against the grain as hell, that one. But really fast pace. Then had a little layoff. Ran kind of slow. Ran faster against El Patente, but that was a slow paced race, and now went. He only has 7 works, and that's a long way off.
Yeah, coming off a layoff. Man, look at the contrast in half-mile times between City Exile from June 8th last year when they went 47-4, almost 48 seconds, as opposed to Call Sign 7, who got a perfect setup with a 45-1. Says it had a little bit of traffic though, but yeah, I mean it was probably loaded. Everything was coming back.
Watch Irish freaking Prophet win this. I've been on that horse multiple times at big prices. Always screws me.
Yeah, Hard-Headed had the second fastest closing quarter in 23-3 last time.
To the winner, yeah. Who's also in here.
They're only going a mile.
But you did a little bit of heavier lifting earlier.
Yeah, with the wide. Yeah, no, I totally look. That's why I like it too. I think this price is stupid.
Right.
And I can't play an exotic because I can literally see. I mean, there's more horses I have to include than there are that I would omit. I mean, like I'm not the 10. I'm not going to say the 10 can't hit the board. So I'm not playing a 1x6x6 try. So I think it's going to be a win bet. And then I play exactas over the, I guess, over the 8 and Dylan's 9.
You got to have an opinion. Oh, shit's about to get real.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What the?
You all right?
Yeah, we're good.
Huh.
Well,
good luck, gentlemen. Number 1 wins this one 3 and 4 and second for exacta. Well, that would not be good for me. I need the one to win though.
Who's alive to something big here?
I got some
Nothing.
good doubles going to the 7 and 9 would be the best case scenario for me. 7 or the 9.
I ran second 2 races in a row, so on horizontals, those aren't good.
They're opening the front of the gate for the 3.
Say adjusting horses pound for pound.
They're the dumbest mammals on earth, pound for pound, in my opinion. Which means no mammal that weighs more is dumber.
Maltese Falcon coming up. He'll be the last one.
All right. Go to the fucking lead.
Who's in?
Yeah, we need the 9 to get out there.
And they're off.
All right.
Exile is heading out for the early lead.
Got it.
On the outside, here's Genius Jimmy now sprinting up. And Genius Jimmy
That's what we figured.
Clear-cut leader through the opening stages. Hard-headed is in.
Now, hard-headed needs to just not be stupid and go to the out trip of death. Just stay right where you are. Stay right where you are. Don't do it, Tiago.
Irish Prophet is racing.
Don't do it halfway down the backstretch.
I think you're okay.
That's pretty quick. I mean,
It is, but it's Santa Anita, you know.
And at the back of the
These are fast horses.
Are Maniatic, who races on the inside.
I'd love to see 46.9
for the run down the back stretch. Outside of him comes Call Sign 7. They have a half-mile left
Close.
to travel.
Well, 46 and 3, almost 46 and 2.
Bounding along with a 3-length lead. Hard-headed is chasing him from second. Another length and a
Not
half.
yet, Tiago.
I would like to see the 1
Irish Prophet is 5 lengths off the
get on
lead.
top of these. Let's see.
Right in the thick of it now, 6 lengths off the pace. Another 2 lengths back to Grand Aspen. Call Sign 7 is underway outside Maltese Falcon. Maniatic is the trailer at the top of the stretch. Where it is Genius Jimmy, hard-headed right up
Wow.
inside in second. Cathal is cut loose and coming nicely.
Oh my God, Justin.
No, I think I'm beat, aren't I?
No, hold on. Keep going. That is a great pick. That is a.
Did we just run 1-2?
It went 2 over the. Yeah, it went 2.
2-9.
Now, see, there's an example where I should have bet the exacta.
For trying to get a piece of that super high 5.
Did you hit the exacta, Justin?
I played 200 to win, and then I did a $25 exacta 9-2. I did not do a 2-9.
That is a great
16 to 1. Yeah.
Nice pick.
But the 10 ran third. God dang it! I needed the 8 to get third, and that's fuck.
I see that. Yeah.
God.
That is wow. $34 horse.
Number 2.
You know, honestly, maybe why not? Okay, you're gonna make $30-something $100 for the win bet, but I almost wish you would have did like a $20 box or something. Fuck.
What was the 2-9 exacta paying?
Probably pretty good. Let me look.
29, 210 to 1.
Oh. No shit. Wait a minute. Oh my God. 210 to 1.
I played 9 with 1-2. 9 with 1-2-8.
I should have played the exacta. What am I doing? I had the one.
Hey,
the
did
one.
Melzon play it? Melzon asked for my play of the day. Did he play it?
I think he did. He wrote it down.
Good shit.
That is a great. That's a day. That made your week.
I mean, it made up for the nearly 1,000 I lost in online tournaments today.
Dude, Hector Palma's good.
Yeah, look at that. Claimed it. Boom.
Oh my God! How am I?
Cathal.
Number 2, hard-headed, was first. 9, Genius.
I'm really upset I didn't hit that exacta and bet that. That's a 210 to 1 exacta.
Grand Aspen 4th, and number 7, Irish Prophet 5th. 2-9, 10-8-7.
Tough beat for Nick Tamaro. That was a good pick. And, you know, that was... The one didn't have
Well,
it.
you know what? It'd be better for me if they disqualified my 2 and placed it second, because I got a $25 9. Well, no, what was that paying? That probably wasn't paying as much.
That you mean 9 over to 2? That's
I got a
paying
$25 9 to exacta.
for some reason. The 9. Well, yeah, 9-2 is only
141 to 1. Yeah, I'd have made more money if it about the same.
No, you're making more with the win bet. 200 to win.
Damn.
You're gonna make more.
I got doubles and pick threes with them too, but that's just.
Oh my God, that exacta. And
Victor.
If I would have just said, "Oh man, you know the 10 Cathal, let's bet."
I loved that horse last time. See, what's irritating is you're against the 3 and the 4 who also get played. You know, it's.
Hey, did Fat Jamie play it? I mean, is anybody commenting?
Yeah, we got Bob. He hit it, or he bet. No, what did he bet? I don't know. He did something. He's happy about it. Fat Jamie, I don't know. I don't think he's watching.
All right, well, that paid for my pick 6. I lost $40 on the day.
I lost 300. I had way too many zigs and zags and seconds, and you know that's what sucks. If I had Will pays, then I bet that a little different.
34.40 seconds.
Justin, look at us.
That exacta should have been had. That was a great pick. It's going to pay $35. You had a nice win bet on it. This is good, and it's live.
What's the try pay? I don't even want to. I don't know.
God, it's going to pay so nice.
Key box 9 with 128. Try paid. Jesus fuck, $1,700
for what? $1?
For $1. Oh my God.
Are you
what
fucking?
In the hell?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God! Try keys, try boxes.
I mean, okay, honestly, could you've got?
I mean, I would have had the super pay. I mean, I would have had the super.
You could have got to the 10, right? We had the 8.
Yeah,
you would have got the,
yeah. Of course, you had the 10.
$18,000 super for $1.
No fucking way.
No one hit the super high 5.
No one hit the super high 5. We hit it.
A carryover.
Yeah.
We had this $55,000.
$690 carryover.
Yeah.
2-day carryover in the super high 5. What a pool we will have in the Friday finale.
Oh my God.
In the pick 6, things spiced up with the finale. $18,958.
Wow.
60 cents.
If I have that 7 as a B, I hit the pick 6, but I had it only as a C.
$24. That concludes our live racing program for
wow.
this afternoon. And for the
well, hell, that was
AAC BAB. AAC BAB.
Bob had a 2-8-10 try.
And look forward to seeing you on Friday afternoon.
Does that mean he hit it? No, he had a 2-8-10, not a 2-9-10. Okay. Well, we only mentioned the 9 like 50 times, Bob. Why don't you do a 2-8-9-10? Box those up. You know, cost you $24, right? For $1, you make $1,700.
I mean, I got to give credit where credit is due. Tiago just, I mean,
hey,
the number of times I've seen him.
I didn't do it, so yeah, you can laugh. But
I mean, I'm so proud of Tiago for not going into a trip of death. Like I was certain at this point in the race.
You should tweet about it and tag them and say, "Beautiful ride."
You know what? I'm doing that.
Yeah, because you always bitch about people.
Yep.
Do it right now. I would tweet Tiago. I'm always rough on jockeys. This time, though, I have to say you gave a perfect ride. You didn't. Well, you know what to say.
Yeah.
You know what to say.
Then comes Grand Aspen. A couple of more back to Maltese Falcon.
The 9 ran huge. It got the front like we thought it would. I mean, that wasn't rocket science. We just didn't know how much staying power. I don't know what happened to the 1 here, though. The 1 was saving ground in 4th.
I don't know if it was on Twitter or not.
The 2 is tracking. I have nothing to say. Right here, I'm thinking, holy shit, I'm going to hit this try and everything. I'm going to hit everything. I'm thinking
I
right
know,
here.
right? I know. I'm like 9 key, like 1, 2.
I'm thinking 1 over the 9-2 or the 2-9, and I'm looking great. But
Flavian was so far back. Damn, how was the 10 in front of you, Flavian? I got to watch it again. God dang.
I mean, this horse is a freaking fighter. I'm telling you, the horse is a fighter.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, 16-1 in a get-out race. Beautiful. Simply amazing live handicapping right here.
I mean, but I got to say this: there's no excuse for us not crushing that race as a group for 20,000 or more.
No, I know. I
totally, I don't know how we don't have the exacta.
For me, not having that exacta is kind of retarded. If I can say that, maybe I can't in 2025. But
well, I could say I was against. I didn't want to use the 10 because I thought he would just be wide and too far back. I thought it was going to be a, slower. I thought I don't know, where is the 8? The 10's in front of the 8. Wow. See, I thought the 8 would be up there. That's.
God, well, we knew where the 9 was going to be. We kind of knew where.
What happened to the 1?
That's what I said 3 times. I thought going at the 3/8 pole, I'm like, holy fuck, I have a shot to hit 3 trifectas for like $5.
Hey, we're on the air. You gonna join us? All right, bye.
Who's that?
To Casper, she's gonna join us.
Oh,
man,
cool.
I missed an opportunity for 20,000 there.
You guys want to play the Los Al early pick 4?
No.
I could look at it, but shit.
Hey, are any of the LoneSpeed Patreon members watching right now? Because I didn't give this.
We have 192 people watching us live on a Sunday night. That watched you, Justin, hit a monstrous fucking 16-1 shot. What did it pay? $34.80.
I cashed for exactly 3,500. So
our top 2 choices ran 1-2 at 16-1 and 9-1, and we don't have an exacta. You just played it. Oh yeah.
I played
Stevie D.
God bless it.
Did you watch it? Were you watching us?
Thank you.
There you go.
Did you have the exacta?
I had the pick 4.
Oh, nice. What that?
Oh, you hit the pick
a little bit.
I was live to this horse in the pick 4.
Nice.
What did it end up paying?
What did it pay?
509 for the penny or for the 50 cents.
The minimum bet 500. That's good. Shit. You got to that 7 where it beat the 8. That was good on your part.
772.
I had a 7.
The first leg was a Pratt Baltus horse that was 2-5 or 3-5.
Oh my
It was a
god,
dog
that
shit
should have been
maiden
had.
field.
Justin, how do you not have that?
I didn't play it.
God, you always play this.
I have
it. He's retired. He's quit playing it.
No, well,
Justin, this is a great handicapping selection.
Oh yeah.
Too bad it wasn't a contest pick.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a great pick. The 9 was a great pick too. That thing ran huge, and that was it. That was the exact.
Wait a minute, the 9. I managed to not have this.
The 9 was the perceived speed horse. Gail did. Tamara liked it. Dylan liked it.
Oh, geez. Okay.
And a lot of people thought it would wire the field today, and it almost did. The 1 has 0 excuses. I have no clue what happened to the 1.
Yeah.
I can't figure that one out.
And now we go back since we're not doing anything, and we start doing some notes.
We start doing notes for
just about today's races.
Oh,
and that, ladies and gentlemen, is how the real pros do it. That's when the races are over. You don't go sit and celebrate. You go and actually do the work.
Well, I usually do it as the race goes on, like in between, because I'll forget.
Oh, I'm too emotional then. I only look at the trip of the horse that I bet. That's my problem.
Well, yeah, if I see different ones, but I have to do them right there in the spot. I mean, I'll forget. I do go back and watch a lot of replays, but not at other tracks. It's usually just Oaklawn. Unfortunately, I can't, to find the time. If you watch a race, I do it right there in the spot. So, Dylan, when you're doing your trip notes and stuff, I mean, obviously at Santa Anita, you follow that like the back of your hand. But what if it's like a random Tampa Bay race 8 on a Friday?
No.
I mean,
Well, I do. I stopped like a week ago. I would go back at all the NHC tracks kind of and ride horses who were against the grain for that day. I did it for like 3 straight weeks. Just hopefully I was going to get them running back.
Yeah.
But
duly noted on that. So, yeah, the Caspers were really personally myself, I'm kicking myself for not betting that exact. It was 210 to 1. And we talked about both those. Justin was talking about the 2, like blabbing about it for 20 minutes straight. The 9, we talked about the 9. I feel like more than any other horse in the field.
Well, I mentioned the 2 like 3 hours ago.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why. That's the only reason I included the 2 in my. Well, I didn't look at the 2 originally. I wasn't going to include him in my pick 4, and then I was like, oh, Justin likes the 2, and then I kind of looked at it. I went, oh, all right.
I'm telling you, he is a fucking fighter. The horse just fights his ass off. Like every time he runs.
Arrest 2.0.
Well, he's got 5 wins now, Steve. So that, although what knows, maybe Arrest has 5 wins.
Did you guys see that?
Arrest won just now.
What?
Didn't Arrest win like a week ago?
A couple weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the Twin Spires tour that they're doing for the month of March?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
No, what is it?
No, what's going on?
It's just live money. They're basically trying it out for a whole month. You get points if you enter. You get points how many people are in the tournament. You get points for how you finish, and it's 2,500 to the winner, whoever's the most points, and like 1,500 and 1,000 or something for third.
Okay.
But there's not. I mean, a lot of it's going to be Matt Miller playing in all of them.
That guy's been. I mean,
Matt Miller's got to be 4 to 5 to win this thing.
He's in every Oaklawn tournament I saw.
He's in every tournament ever.
Hey, Simonovich, did a horse named Aaron win at Oaklawn today?
Oh, we got a massive trip note on that.
What is that background noise?
Hey, go.
That could be me.
Yeah, I think it is the Caspers.
That could be me. I got the Oscars on in the back.
Here, here's the deal.
Which race was he in?
All right, here I'm gonna pull up the race. We're gonna watch that replay. I already have a trip note installed for that.
Just can you real quick? What was his price?
Listen, Marco picked it on top. I can't remember his price, but he was in race. Nope, that's the wrong sheet. Oh, fuck. He was in race 4 today.
At 5 to 2.
5 to 2.
He was 5 to 2. Yeah, he ran, I think, third. But let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Boom. All right, now he is number 2 here. Let's watch this again. Unless they step him up, or I don't know what race is this. I don't know what kind of value you're gonna get. Hold on. For some reason, this thing's getting weird on me. Why does this say invalid link?
Probably because.
So you just have to hit it again. You might have to just refresh it.
Here, let me refresh the whole damn thing. Why do you ask though?
He's in my stable mail, and I just kind of stopped following the horse and didn't know what he did today.
Oh, well, you listen, It's a good thing that you missed your stable mail for the pick. It's frustrating to watch. It still says invalid link, so I can't get it, but maybe it'll pop up on another advanced wagering site.
Hey guys, I'm going to go, but I just jumped on to say thank you to Justin Dew.
Yep.
You ended my day with a very, very nice pick 4. I feel like you're rounding into form. Glad that we've got the trip booked. First chance, last chance. Everybody else everybody be watching out. You know, you're gonna win that thing, and then you're gonna be basically committed to playing the tour too. That's what's gonna happen. Basically.
That would be. Listen, I'll admit this right now. I wouldn't admit this in front of Frank, but I would gladly take a win in the first chance, last chance, and then blank in the NHC. If I could push a button right now and make that happen.
Hey, I think that's real. I think it's like 38,000 to the winner or something like that. I mean, that's not Dylan Donnelly money, but that's that's all right.
Well, Chris Inman won it last year. He made some good money on it. Yeah.
Dylan, did you miss hitting the pick 6 because you had the 9 and the 2 just outran him?
No, so I did A's, B's, and C's. I went because you can only have if a C wins, you have to have all A's.
You can only have one.
So I went A C B A B.
Got it.
So
man, I had $25 double.
Thank you, Justin. This was awesome. Yeah. I appreciate it.
Hi, Stevie D.
Best turf route handicapper in America.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. It was a pleasure.
See you guys.
All right.
Later, Steve-O.
Later, guys.